Naku, sir. Naik kasabay. Naik kasabay.
戦争は嫌だよ。心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。はっ、ロケットスマッシュ。戦争は嫌だよ。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Uy, down 7 to.
心配しないで、
心配し
私
ないで。
が守ってあげるから。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Ay, sorry. Sorry. Buang aduh beli.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Ini kinai wa.
心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。スマッシュ。戦争は嫌だ。
Simple kinai de.
心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。
Wih, akin. Akin din.
戦争は嫌。
An enemy has been slain.
Wih, akin.
心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。
Gusti, wih.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。ロケットスマッシュ。
Wait, wait.
痛み みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
意味がないわ。
An ally has slain Lord. Request
いつか
backup.
命は燃え尽きる。戦争は嫌だ。いつか命は燃え尽きる。戦争は嫌だ。いつか命は燃え尽きる。心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。戦争は嫌だ。
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain Lord.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。
Request backup.
心配じゃないで。
よっ。戦争は嫌だ。心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。はっ。戦争は嫌だ。ロケットスマッシュ。心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。
Request backup. Request backup.
戦争は嫌だ。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Mukhang gibay lo. Katotoo sa gibay lo ta. Ay maski max na burst. Yan sir. Dito ako mo.
戦争は嫌だ。
It's okay, it's okay. It's good, good, good. It's good, good, good.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。
Ipawaitin ni Mal.
よっ。はっ。戦争は嫌だ。よっ。
Request backup.
心配しないで、私が守ってあげるから。
Gusto niya ako na. Ah, good.
戦争は嫌だ。
心配じゃないで。
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Kasi bukod-bukod yung kontra naman.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。心配し しないで。私が守ってあげるから。いつか命は燃え尽きる。
Initiate retreat.
心配しないで。私が守ってあげるから。
Request backup.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。
心配しないで。
ロケットスマッシュ。戦争は嫌だ。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。戦争は嫌だ。
Initiate retreat.
ロケットスマッシュ。命は燃え尽きる。よっ。
Shut down. Unstoppable.
心配しないで。私が守ってあげるから。
Request backup. Monster kill.
の
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
あ、ほんと。
心配しないで。私が守ってあげるから。
Tiga live na ako. Saan lagi ko ito na? Tayo pa dito. Senpaiしないで。
戦争は嫌だ。痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
意味がないわ。
戦争は嫌だ。
Parang nadidya dapat feel na ko doon. Ano eh?
いつか命は燃え尽きる。
Ah, gumukulay gusto na ya. Parang-
戦争は嫌だ。
Request backup.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。心配しないで。ロケットスマッシュ。私が守ってあげるから。
Teka, pinti na grabe no.
いつか命は燃え尽きる。
Grabe.
戦争は嫌。
Okay. Takbo hanggat may lupa. Kadya na ka.
心配しないで。私が守ってあげるから。
Choy ka.
ロケットスマッシュ。戦争は嫌だ。はっ。
May damage yung mga. Anyway.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ。
Ganti, puros. Ito, hindi. Kaya niya. Kaya ba ako sa tago?
いつか命は燃え尽きる。ロケットスマッシュ。戦争は嫌だ。
Easy crazy. Boom. Senpai denied it. Wow. Nagputok kayo. Stanan ko na ako. Kitty Floyd. Bullying sign. Hello. Hello. Lah. Low, 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 low. Hello.
Oh,
Oh. Patay. Adjust juga. Na mag-major. Oh,
shit.
tank. Sige ako yung marksman. Oh. Ay. Mage ka, mage, mage.
Sinali ha.
Go,
Mage
go.
ko?
Oh, wait sa, wait sa. Papikas na una na at cancer na. Cancer na.
Kani or kani?
Ikaw, sabi comfort mo.
Kani si Dora.
Sige.
Ay, kani na lang si Chang.
Kana stunner, stunner. Tayo sa man nakuha niya eh. Maot na ng tank.
Tanner man eh.
Kamo ka mo kufra.
Oh, kamao ko magkupra.
Sama niya. Sige, kana na lang.
Ikaw, kamao ka? Ikaw na lang kupra.
Ano na lang ako, tank niya. Tank build. Tank build.
Eh.
Tank build. Senpai Zenaida.
Asa mas dako na to rank?
Ako. Hindi gumani mo ni mo ha kaya ako kanina ako.
After,
Na 5 star naman.
after sa Defier, after sa Explorer Defier,
Oh, mura.
or after sa Defier Explorer.
Na. Unya ta magisgot natin sa. Mo nga ako ni unya.
Ay, marag, ahead ka kay lima naman.
Oh,
imo
5.
kanya,
Oh,
ako
ahead,
4
ahead
pa.
ko. Ahead.
Ahead ka. Pero gamay ra, og nahulog lang ko kay nag-rank.
Lag ka?
Dili. Why?
Oh, tata, dito, ambak tanay kilid. Ito.
Gid. Para makauna taog ka ng push.
Wala na, ay, naitay sabay. Na, mailhan mo nga na, nasa
Ha?
dapit. Mailhan mo nga nasa lato dapit. Gilang, gilang. Farm lang ta. Ay, tababaw, tababaw.
Dili.
Tay, dito, MM ito. Ang sunod. First time, gawin kadya, eh. Import ko na, import ko.
Okay.
Naikunta sa ubos, klaro kayo. Ay, ito, ito. Eh, so,
Dira.
piskot nakuha, tanan na.
Ha?
Nakuha ta ng skill niya. Sige lang, sige lang. Ay, mong alam po ka niya. Ngek, tangko. Hill court naman sa ubos. Wow, naiga spam mo. Ikaw to, di ba? Sunod ta sa marksman. Kay ang marksman.
nagari, oh.
Eh,
Pak,
hindi.
dara.
Cha. Ah,
An
Tao
enemy
kita,
has
oh.
been slain. Double kill. Wiped out.
Naka-wipe out, ha?
Hala,
Dara.
tulo sila. Tabang. Hala.
No.
GG ato kauban, nagsige nag-farm. Dagan na rin. Atin na, nakita ko nila.
You.
Ayaw, dia. Nakita ba, ano eh? Stanan ko.
Wala.
Basta stanan ko, makancel. Cancel, di mo da. Dagan na mo.
Dagan.
Ay,
Oh
saray
my
na.
God.
Uy, lami ito kauban man.
GG.
Nakay, may invite lain. Wait.
Dagan. Ikaw na lang survive. Survive.
Enemy double kill.
Tambay na lang ka ha? Huwag ka na magtambay sa ka.
At least, dili ka nang ko.
Dili ka minus bitaw. Mamamatay dahil kay minus.
Ma-wipe out.
Wah, dagan naman ko sa'yo.
Oh, tambay lang ko. Dagan.
Lagi.
Ay!
Uy, ganun. Ano ko, uy? Sukol ba na? Duk sila eh. Wala item man. Suklan ako na way item. Sukol ko way item na.
Sila, bala.
Way item lagi na masukol ta kay way item na. Kita mo ko way item. Dagat ta kay duha na. Ako patay. Standby sa ka ha? Or mo quit ka? Maminusan magud mo quit. Matag plus. Ay, low.
Ay, napakita man ka.
Nawa ko kauban mo fireman eh. Di kauban to kay ga-farm man god kaya man to.
Sa may mukastorya.
Hello?
Ano, mga yun.
Oy, kadung ka nako.
Tambay. Hindi ko pwede mo quit.
Lagi mo gani.
Matangtang akong kuan. Sige, dapat mga kuan ka.
Kung makakita og dang item maka-survive ko.
Oo, kaya ra to. good siya.
Di wala siya
Bitaw, isukul ko ato.
Wala siya mutabang man, nag-farm. Di nag-farm siya.
Ako yung tank sunod.
Oh, sige ikaw tank. Tank build man ko ani. Tank mo ni siya sa ani. Road.
Sundan ng siyang AI.
Depende kung na item. Patay.
O, ayaw na lang kay ma.
Tabang ka na. Go. Ning left. Manay ka. Hello. Left.
Oh.
Oh, abi nung ning left ka.
Ay! Wala.
Abi nga na po.
Nag-loading.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, nakapatay ko. Na-item lang.
Lag kayo.
Yes, na siya item.
5, 4.
Sige ko, sige lang susuroy. Basta makita ano, level 6, patay na ko. Nakakita ka ni times 3. Mama niya ang item na kawan. Na,
Oh.
choppy lang ka eh. Choppy lang ka. Blue.
Lag kayo.
Sige, ligag left the match lag ka. Hello.
Lag ko, lag.
Tala ko
The
item.
enemy has slain Lord.
Pin ako kaya
Lag mo siguro ka mag-mic. Hello, lag ka siguro mag-mic no. Ano tong lord na? Ay, the lord dali.
Oh, lag. Okay na kay gatanaw ko. Gatanaw raman.
Oh.
Ay, nakitaan ka.
Kita mo good na. Umana item, sa item
Ano
na.
ka item?
Oh, na one. La, kani noon.
Slain
Kani
an
noon ay
enemy.
kauban siya. Ah, dagad. Dua sila di ko kaya, dua sila.
Wow, ito na ma.
Gugod eh. Ang cute. Kaya lagay na ang lord. Ih, apa dia gani ha?
Kung ano mo ni tarong nga og ka ng sira.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Ah, mawa di basta ako ang matira.
Killing spree.
Ha ha ha.
Tarong nga ragon.
Sa nalaga ka.
Live.
Dua na lang din.
Mo gani.
The
Tarong
enemy has slain Lord.
11 na lang.
Di wa, nakikauban na sa ma-invite? Kanang tarong? Kanang mutabang ini clash ba? Or na yung mic pod? Okay na mag-lag ba sa tank?
Abot lang.
Okay nag-lag ba sa tank pero kung fighter or assassin cancel kay lag.
Ay! 4
Ayan.
na, 4.
5 ko man.
Oh, bars.
Kay duha sila mo na ron.
5 ka.
Mo na ron.
O, yan naman ay 5.
Oh, mo na duha sila. Dagan ta.
Oh, bars, you're dead.
Dagan ta duha tulo man sila. Ya, sa mukha eh.
Print!
Kansi ko. Patabang ko ni Harley. Tabang Harley! Tabang!
Ay! Kada ko sa harit.
Arit na Harley noon. Bahala sa magpatay diha. Manguha ko kay item niya.
Ato, on sa monster.
Manguha ko kay item. May item.
Oh, bars.
Kali. Oh, pa kay item. Yung dagan dito.
Ano naman? Asa na, ano magikuha?
Pisto sa kita sa harap.
Pugatan. Dagang may tagkwarta ka, dagang may zoom. Ah, you're dead!
Gahan ka sila oy, ate.
Bye.
Nakita mo ning harit oy, promise.
Di-aim pa dyan ka. Arit! bang.
Di kasi.
Down.
Okay na to, okay na to, okay na. Kayo, wag. Playing lagi. Kuan ko sa mga harang ko eh. Offline na. Oh. Hindi na. Siya na dito. Ito mga grind ko. Abot eh. Grind ko ano. Laga. Tank ka nang ka? Tank.
Ripon sa ako.
Sige, sige.
Again na! Akong buko!
Defier de, Defier ang kuan. After sa Explorer. Grabe 696 lang na. Under my skin. いいからいいから。
レオ行け。
Court Ludi, Court Ludi. You're running a strong job at night, skin. So awake. いいからいいから。Pagdating di ako sanay na wala. Iba ako. Iba. Walang papapakiling na kape. Ay.
私の怒り身をもって知るがいい。
Okay.
敵を全部捕まえろ。
Okay kayo.
逃げられると思う。
Ay, nakikita kayo kayo.
Initiate retreat.
私を捕まえてみろ。私の怒り身をもって知るがいい。
First blood. Request backup.
Skinner lagi kita.
私を捕まえてみろ。 逃げられると思う。共に戦おう。レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
Request backup.
What?
You have slain an enemy. Request backup.
私の怒り。
もう
Double kill.
地獄を見たことあるんだ。
AI?
逃げられると
Triple kill.
Wiped out.
Life out.
行きます。
Initiate retreat.
Ano?
私の怒り身をもって知るがいい。 逃げられると思うか。
May makakuha na umi damage.
レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。共に戦おう。
Ah, nagana mo ni tawad
私の
ko.
怒り 身をもって知るがいい。
Uy, dagan naman eh.
Mega kill. Wiped out. An enemy has been slain.
私を捕まえてみ。逃げられると思うか。
Ano ba to? Ah, na ako yan.
レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。逃げられると思うか。
An enemy has been slain.
Pagkat hindi ako sanay ng lakas.
敵を全部捕まえろ。
Tama dito ako dito sa It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood.
私を捕まえてみろ。
Request backup.
レオ、サボってる。
Diba?
共に戦おう。
Uy, makailog na ko. Ana.
Request backup.
Lord tayo, Lord.
逃げられると思うか。
Request backup.
2 points ng Lord. Ay, ning gamay naman. Nalangin na lang.
レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
Di ko ako Lord susoy. Wala man. Sayang. 2 points ng Lord.
敵を全部捕まえろ。 レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。 共に戦おう。
Request backup. Request backup.
Lord.
サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
The enemy has slain Lord.
Ayun, Lord. Check ko.
逃げられると思うか。 レオが私にとって唯一の家族だ。 レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
Ah,
レオが私にとって唯一の家族だ。
Aday. Bel. Tulong. Dali. Tangina, sir. Tangina, kinabahan ako dun. Okay.
私を捕まえてみろ。 レオが私にとって唯一の家族だ。
Ah, dapat dito. Ala ka diyan, nagana mo din. Ala ka diyan, Rambol. Ala.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Request backup.
Ako na.
Shut down.
Sorry.
まだ
Ah, kanina sir.
走れる
Kita eh. Daghanad to. Pen, di ba da? Yawa.
この天空の塩とこの体誰にも破壊できはしない
Ano? Oo, hindi kompleto ang bal. Oh, may swagan ko. Tangina sir. Grabe tawag na.
お前はマスターによく似ている
Tiga gitu. S. Ano? Di mo use S pa eh.
この天空の塩とこの体誰にも破壊できはしないライデンの空気は我が糧とな 塩とこの体誰にも破壊できはしない
Always stun. Always stun. Ano yung stun? Boss, kamu sige. Gawa kasi damage mo. Kina pa po. Feel ako. Nice.
ライデンと空気は我が糧とな
Enemy unstoppable!
Smoking attack.
You have been slain.
It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. Ow, lami na. Di ba na may damage. Ay. Kahit napilitin mo, putin ka, hindi ko magawa-gawa. Ikaw pa rin ang kagawa. Tuwa ka sa tanan, kampalag. Ay, kanina. Saan na nasa ko? Kasi ko mo ni Harley, kamaw ko ni Adora. So, there's not si Adora, siyo ka rin.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう最後まで残る人は誰でしょう
Ay lang pag mic kung lag ka. Or pwede na open speaker. Hello. Open speaker lang. Open speaker. Open speaker. Ah, di kita. Ah, Buha Skinner. Gap. Skin. Itu udah trial itu terlalu bata. That's fire na ba? Bili ini grind na tama S12. Hindi na mapigilan na ganutin. Ah, wala. Bot na bot.
まだ決着をつけてないわ。サンダーストローク最後まで残る人は誰でしょう。
誰でしょう。
まだ決着をつけてないわ。
ってないわ。Plano.
一杯おごってくれない？
Okay, layo ka. Naitangkad to.
Request backup.
Okay.
Request backup.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう。
Masama ka daw, okay.
サンダーストロークまだ決着をつけてないわ。一杯おごってくれない？
Request backup. Request backup.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう。
行きます。
Request backup.
一杯おごサンダーストローク
Request backup.
Kuha to. Tank.
まだ
Ay,
決
nakaw ba?
着
Hoy!
をつけてないわ。
Request backup.
Kuha, kunin mo. Ayan. Kuha.
一
Ako
杯
na, shit.
おごってくれない？
Ay, yate, sorry. Nila.
サンダーストローク最後まで残る人は誰でしょう。
Request backup.
Uy, nakuha. Uy, bukot. Nilag ka.
まだ決着をつけてないわ。
An enemy has been slain.
Kuha nun.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Kuha, uy.
Double kill.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう。一杯おごってくれない？
Ano ba? Ano ba yung shit natin armor?
まだ決着をつけてないわ。
Buff mo muna. Sa pagbigay ako perfect na ba? Ay,
一
kuha.
杯おごってくれない？
Kuha to. Okay. Sige lang. Mas na mabudyo. Diyan ngayon, discount sa kan.
サンダー
Kalipal.
まだ決着をつけてないわ。
Tuka na kayo. Tuka na
ぱいおごってくれない？
Bailoy, bailoy.
Killing spree! An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Okay, di bailoy.
まだ決着をつけてないわ。最後まで残る人は誰でしょう？
Sana naik uangnya. Ada di doang. Mana mau yang tadi bel. Nabi.
Request backup!
Nasib pa.
Request backup!
Ah! 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 Ah!
残
You have slain an enemy!
Kiss you. いいからいいから。結構なった。
まだ決着をつけてないわ。最後まで残る人は誰でしょう？あ？いっぱいおごってくれない？
Speaker. Music on. Ayos to.
まだ決着をつけてないわ。
The enemy has slain Lord.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう？まだ決着をつけてないわ。最後まで残る人は誰でしょう？サンダーストローク！いっぱいおごってくれない？ 最後まで残る人は誰？
Revive me, revive me. Tangin na ako.
いっぱいおごってくれない？
Shut down! Mega kill! Shut down! Request backup! Kill!
まだ決着をつけてないわ。 いっぱいおごってくれない？
Ay, wala na rin. Huwag na ulit. Ayaw pala.
最後まで残る人は誰でしょう？
Isa na lang ito. Yeah, boss. Daog sud. Ah, 32. Dami. Kung nagyan ako share. Nga mag points sa mag-lord. Pika Harley, no? Oh. Dua na kanina. Follow. Si
Tank is real.
Tangis yun. Sa matong invite na to mo sa maka-invite ka to mo sa kanto ganiya. Sige, kaya ka po natin eh. Gigi.
Oo.
Di ko mo invite ada nearby. Sa to pag-invite tong nakaduwa to ganiha.
Recent. Nasa recent.
Ay wala na offline man. Dato ta. Abing YouTube.
Grabe.
Sa
Ping.
grabe ping ni mo eh. Tank gyapon ka tank.
Yan ako mag-off mic in a game na just.
Sige. May ganit kayo na ato tayo humukar. May item at ka. May
Wa
ganit.
man kanida ko niya sige pa jud kag ingon nga mag-lord. Usa man di ta pwede mag-lord. Wa ka mo dako kay mamatay ta tanan.
Dili, pwede na ba sa level 3? Naka level 3 na to. Or naka level 6 sa. Na ba?
覚悟はいいか。覚悟はいいか。
いいから。Card ako. Out man. Way bili. Way range. So, pwesto lang ngayon. Bursting yabaw. Fire.
簡単なもんだ。はっ、手を挙げろ。
Hindi makailan mo kami guys. Makailan mo kasi.
Dirita.
Tesa, what's up?
この銃弾を存分に味わえ。
Pwede ka maguna to, pero may tank magod.
手を挙げろ。
Doon sa kaning upat diri sa down ay.
Oh.
はっ、簡単なもんだ。
Ako ana.
Ikuha niya, hindi ako.
お前の名
Nakakanta
前を
ako.
この銃弾に刻んでおいたぜ。はっ、
Defense mo nakabutang.
手を挙げろ。
Mine.
Main.
Mine. Sus, layo pa jud kay si butangan.
Random mo na to
For early
kauban
game
dun.
ni siya.
簡単なもんだ。
Oh, ako giuna we. Kaya. Pero ko tayo, no?
Da.
手を挙げろ。
Asa nawahi mo to yung SS?
Wala pa man ko SS ato. Koy rain.
Ka. Di gumado na SS ni mo jud.
俺の銃弾
Ayo ka SS dito ah.
味わえ。
Check sag, basig na siya kauban.
Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
Balik taning upat. Asa ka uy?
Man ako ang mic.
Ah, sige. Speaker lang,
手を挙
speaker.
げろ。 お前の名前はっ、
Request backup.
手を挙げろ。
Asa ka uy? Ay, layo. Laging siya ba? Okay.
簡単なもんだ。
Tawag ko tayo ng tank.
「俺の銃弾を存分に味わえ」はっ、簡単なもんだ。
Ako yan. Uy. Atras.
俺の銃弾を存分に味わえ。手を挙げろ。
Launch attack.
Run.
You have slain an enemy.
はっ、
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate launch attack.
お前の名前をこの銃弾に刻んでおいたぜ。
Tapos.
簡単なもんだ。
Launch attack.
はっ、はっ、お前の名前を。
Patay, daghana mo na, uy.
手を挙げろ。
Daghana mo na, di kaya. Di kaya, ah!
Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
Ay, dali.
Request
Sundan ka nila.
Request backup.
お前の名前を
Ah, yaward sa mukha eh. Sorry. Di ba dadagdagan ka sila? Naka-item.
Enemy killing spree.
Kaya to ako. Nagsulo ka? Mas makadaog naman. Ayun na, dipindi. Kauban. Uy. Sa item na ako. Oh, may item man to eh. Gusto. Oh, sige na eh. Ganun.
僕の出番だぜ。
Tig 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 tig, basta ka. Body ko ba badyo?
Maite.
Wala, sarado na.
Asarado? Na oras bukas?
Alas 4.
Alas 4. Asarado?
Oo, sarado na.
Gusto ko sana, Maite.
Superhero, everyone's like today. Regardless to identify, to clarify. Dancing on dreams I have lived, and everyone
ことが大好きだぜ。マジカルフェスタへようこそ。僕の攻撃を避けられるか。
First blood.
Urges of Viking Barry.
Has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Summer after rescue when we first met. The cabin listened to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday we got matching tattoos. We said till your parents we could run down to the room. Talk about a future like we had a clue. Level fun and wanted that I'll be losing you. And I'm not too lying. I would feel girl. We could all the promises. Yes, against the world. And I'm not too lying. I would make you stay. So I don't have to say the word. You want that kind of way. You want that kind of way. I was kidding you up with Johnny Cash. Never without, maybe the back. So when I miss you, I put those records on. Whoa. Someone said you had your touch of remove. Saw you downtown, singing the blues. Sounds of faithful music, I'm no longer in your world. But it I'm not so lying. I would feel good. We could all the promises. Yes, again, the world. And I'm not too lying. I would make you stay. So I don't have to say the word. You want the kind of way. You want the kind of way.
かっこいいことが大好きだぜ。
Killing spree.
All this only can buy me a time machine. No, can't you bless you with a million rings? No, should've told what you feel to me. Whoa, 'cause now I play because you're not too late. I would
Balita, balita, balita.
we could all the promises. Yes, against the world. You don't have to lie. I would make you
Lag, lag.
マジカルフェスタへようこそ。
stay. So I don't have to say the word.
Request backup.
特殊な攻撃スキルを持って
Request backup. Request backup.
僕の攻撃を避けられるかな。
Unstoppable.
You want that kind of way. You want that kind of way. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lag ba yun?
The enemy has slain Lord.
I'm gonna mention you can guys welcome your inclusion from here. And you get guardian music techniques and hoping that you enjoy your night spending with your friends, loved ones, and family.
まだまだだな
Yeah, we'll give us everybody either.
Enemy has slain Lord.
La, 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 la. Ooh, la, 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 la.
Lord na, Lord. Lord.
When it comes to hanging out, you don't need nobody but in the end. She's enough to make your body go wild. To live my life here right now. Yeah, there's a little bit scandalous, but she lives a life a little bit dangerous. Everybody in the club can do this. To live my life here right now. Hey. Ooh, I worry for body. Can you undo how I'm over? You feeling naughty? I'm gonna hit the top. You are you ready for it? Then let me know. No, no. Sky is the limit. Get body. I can keep your eyes up and rise up and running up and running. Ooh, baby, you know that you will never say no. No, no. Ooh, la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Are you calling in the eyes? Ooh. Are you calling in the eye?
Legendary.
Everybody stand up, wanna see you hands up. I wanna see you move your body, girl, don't stop. Move your body, you call it. 'Cause we'll be here to party till morning. Everybody stand ito'y payo lamang mula sa akin. Kaibigan na sa iyo'y nagmamahal. Pag-usayahin ang panahon, pagkat ito'y may hangganan. Buksan mo ang pintuan, kasama ng iyong puso. Inanay na ng hangin ang masamang panaginip, kaya bigyan mo ng tuwa ang puso mong nalulumbay. Ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Are you calling in the eye? Hey, hey, ooh, oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, calling, calling in the eye. Thank you so much. And again, guys, if you have some requested song, you can send us here. And as long as we know the song, we will try our best to play it. Here's a song, something by Khaled. If you know the song, guys, just sing with me, especially for those millennials out there. Stand to me, you look at your legs. Remember this next one, take care of your love couples out there. Please come with me. That's why there will be love.
Lag mo ko, yati di ko magrang.
Tell me something.
Under my skin.
Atashi wa 手となる
Bislat.
Anyong.
Nyong. Bislat. Dili ka lag, bes.
Ha?
Di ka lag. Ay, di ka mawag hanabi. May pipagduwa. Tayo sa
Dili
aman.
man.
Sa aman yung hanabi na to.
Ha?
Kung sa aman yung hanabi na to, di ka mawag na. Klaro kayo. Mangilog nag-item. Mangilog nag-item na ko.
Chati ba?
Chati bro.
Na ba?
Ha?
Ang mga ilog nag-item niya mo. Kay magic man ko.
Oh, pero mangilog po kag-item na ko kay ang tank mo kay kasagang ilog kag-item kay global man ang defense. Uy. Slot.
Saka?
Mangilog kag item magkag kay global man ang item sa tank. Pwede man sa tanan.
Asa lagi ka?
Di tetan. Bitcoin. Ale tabes ale tare. Ana.
Lala, gali na siya.
Naayong to ko nimo. Level 1 pa manggod. Level 1 pa yung kuan yung rank. Sure.
いつか命は燃え
Lag
尽
na
き
siya.
Level 1 sa amin ni pagdaog nga to. Hapit na mag-count yung kuan, kauban. Kauban.
Bo niya. Hala, yahar ba dito?
Pwede mo mag-kuan god kanang fight anang MM build. Pwede mo gud siya.
Ah,
心配しな
Wala
い
di
で
na sakit.
私が守ってあ
Masakit
げ
tong
るから
masakit ang
di sakit?
Do.
Tank.
Nga sa may mahamuta na. Ngayon man na mulihok.
いつか
Hala, lamia sa iya, uy.
Sweet Messi. Nami magud ko. Nami magud ako. Weird.
Hala, Anabe left the
戦争
match.
は嫌だ
Hapit na to siya magkaon. Kaya mag-invite kog lain.
Bo niya.
Lan lag.
Wala pa
の
dyan
ない教
naluto.
訓は意
Daan.
味がないわ
Ah, nana siya. Yatag item niya.
Hindi ko yung bala. Auto battle ko na. Kung na-isa na ako, di may go.
戦争は嫌だ
AFK mo na. Ako nang gipa auto battle. AFK na ako nang gi-auto battle. Best, dapat makapatay tag Lord. Nay, plus points mga ng Lord.
い
Kaya
つか
Plus points.
命は燃え尽き
mo ba?
Oh, plus 5, plus 5. Balag nga pildi basta makapatay tag Lord. Additional na. Mukha ako sa kernel sa.
Ah, mo ba?
Ayay, tuganan ka na ko.
Ano na,
私
uy.
が守ってあげるか
Ha?
ら
Gaga. Hala, yung reconnect siya.
戦争は嫌だ
Hindi ako ihatag na yung bala. Hakog kayo ko, hakog. Ano, di na siya mulihok.
Ang bobo ng tank.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ
Ibig ganay ba? Dito ka lag best, gamay-mic man ka. Oh, liyok kasi oh. Yun na ako i-control na ha. Siya na. Yung lag ko eh.
ロケットスマッシ
Uy,
Yan.
naghahatid ng ano.
Ako na. Ah, gilog!
ュ心配し
God,
ないで
gilogan!
私が守ってあげるから
Ate ko, gilogan ko.
Bobo.
Ah, di nga na, di siya.
戦争は嫌だ
Gilogan ko.
Yan na, uy. Ilo man na siya. Uy, wala ginya po nita.
Di na ginakamao lagi. First time pa ba
Bulok
ya?
ka.
First time pa mong na siya.
Uy, ni kontra.
An enemy has been slain.
Dagan man.
ロケットスマッシュいつか命は燃え尽きる
Pasok punit, pasok
Uy,
punit.
mo.
Ta.
You have slain an enemy.
Pasok mo punit no.
Wala, uy, magic ani. Grabe na,
Ipakita
Jud.
na ako siya sa ako siya
戦
gipa.
争は嫌だ
Di tani, ge?
Na mo gud diri good. Sa Twitter mo ganang farm good. Uy.
Pwede naman gana mo lakaw.
痛みのない
Pwede mo ta mo lakaw lang lugar.
Kaso good ug kuan mo nakaw o ko. Diaw duha ka buko. Ilugan ka hanabi na ron. Ilugan na ba na?
Di, uy, bulok si Jackie. Nabulukan si Jackie.
心配しないで
Nya mag-open mic ka na siya. Hello.
Wala.
Hello.
Kita ka man doon.
Ito naman doon. Simpay denied eh. Simpay denied eh.
Bisa may party naman si Kahil?
Lobby.
Ha?
Di mo
心
good.
配しないで
Ha?
私が守ってあげるから
Bisa nanda.
Dili mo good. Nag-live mo good ako.
Bisa man kahoy?
Oh, niyo.
Ha?
Sabi daw ito, babo.
命は燃え尽き
Ta Lord ta. Tulo naman ang item na pwede na na.
Ha?
Lord ta. Uy, gigulog akong liquor.
Ay, ngi! Aray, dali.
Layo ag
Sa
Lord na.
mag-drop ta ta. Ay, laka, mang Lord lagi.
Unya na.
Dagan.
Unya na. Kadira.
Oh my gosh!
ロケットスマッシ
Lag, di ba?
ュ心配しないで私が
Ay,
守
lugan
ってあ
kay
げ
kong
る
item
から
no. Lugan kay kong item. Sundan.
Ari.
Ay, sundan na to
Ari,
ni.
sakay.
Di, sundan na to ni. Ay, sundan na to ni. Na siya sa item na
痛みのな
tagak.
い教訓は意味がないわ
May ilan yung mga na siya item mo sa.
Inyuwa mana. Inyuwa mana.
Kita mo ko yung item
Dali ba?
Oo. Taysa.
いつか命は燃え尽
Wait
きる
lang. Okay, drop ni.
心配しない
Oh, di ba na natagak? Gilugan ako.
Iyo, amaw. Alang lag man ko.
Gilugan kay ko no. Dihatag na ko ning sawit.
Di pa ya din niya. Mudagan ang Lord, uy.
Na butan man ko, gihatag na ko. Oh, giwan niya punita. Mo niya punita.
Nang dood.
Ah, puno yung item.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ
Dada, magkarta.
Dali. Unya na ka SS. Unya na mag-car kung na
Request backup.
kung nasya. Doon nimo.
The enemy has
3
slain.
3
Hala,
2 1.
patay ng Lord man.
戦争は嫌だ
Oo, wala na Lord. Patay tayo GG tayo makatagbo tag kontra. Angat level 6. Ah, kato. Kaya to dato. Kaya to dato.
Di ikaw, bahala ka.
Wato yung item. Ato pat yun to.
Hindi na.
Nato dagang item. Sayang
痛
gina
み
na
の
eh.
ない教訓は
Ano tali? Ano data?
Di pa to sa ganti. Kaya to dato level 5 nako. Ano ba level 5?
Ikaw man.
Di, okay na level 3 na.
Kami.
Level 3 basta level 3 na kaya na buff mo na. Ito na. Kita na git.
Ini ko.
ないで私が守
Patay, digit ah.
Run!
Ah.
Dagan ko eh. Ah!
いつか命
Ano
が
na ta dumi? Imis ka to na to. Nakita ano ta. GG sir.
Sorry. Hoy, sorry, good.
Yung nagditad to. Gilang. Okay to.
Ha? Sorry ba?
I-start na. Sa
Grabe,
na siya? Ano sila?
Masukod di ay.
Wala mo good.
Kisa may kanin mo.
Wala na. Tara.
Kinsa lagi.
Kasi kinsa kung kadua gud dito sa ML Facebook na. Ano na kanina circle, di ba na circle na mabaw? Circle, di ba? Suga mo tingog ko.
Ha?
Ano ba group po ni? Ano group ba na nang invite mo ko ng group. Game?
Kaya na?
Lag ka? Pag tank lagi basta lag ka?
Sorry po.
Sabi po.
Hindi ko ganan sa tang. Pilian manggo ko.
Lug pilian mo
Piliin
diha.
na manggo ko.
Oh diha pilian mo di.
Ay, wala lamig ya pagtang. O ganan.
Kasi tank ni mo dai.
Balmond ka ng Lolita. Ano, kasi nga, ano? Pinabitang grak. O ka, raha? Adya.
Sama nga to.
Unsa di ka? Unsa di na? Ano?
Nya, Karina ka, so lag ka. Okay na, Karina ka lag.
Di, unsa na di hal niyo mo?
Kani, kana.
Ay, pareha lagi ta. Murag lahiro ni. Adya daw. Adya na lang. Abo ka na niya.
Globe, kabo.
Ha? Kabaw ka?
Kabaw ka diha. Lag, basta lag lagi
Kabaw ba ka?
Basta lag lagi na tong assassin pildi lagi ta.
Ulol mo.
Basta may good tank good ki. Sige. Good luck.
Adto gyapon. Lugar.
Hindi, mo market ako. Mark.
Di kay ako yung ilan dayon kay aron wala tay kontra bitang inig abot.
Ang pauso mo sa una kay di ka mo land man. Tapos tumuy, dugay kayo.
Oh, sa una.
Sa una kay
Sorry po, di ko kahibaw man.
nag-farm na sila so kita kay naglupad pa sa
Dili.
dragon.
Dili man gud ako may kanang dako og rank mo na nga. Kuan. Ang dako og rank may makaland man gud.
Mangils.
Lagi promise.
lagi. Kay mo ko na Kay tignan na po ko. Let's
Kabaw man dyan ka.
kabaw ka.
Oo nga na, bayan mo ni...
Oo. Game mo mark ka ha. Mark. Ate, ate, wala, patay na dito. Ano? Uy, mark na ko.
Agad. Ato, layo po to.
Sige, ayaw, di ako gawin. Sige na, please. Sige, na. Layo kay mga loot. Tawag yellow ba?
Ano, di ay at least may kontra.
Uy, kontra. May kontra. Dugay, taka-farm. Kung ano yun, mag-lord down niya.
Sige, greedy uy. Una pa, ari likod.
Ano, dati kita kan, dati. Di ka ganun, dati. Ano yung mag-grip pinaka-the best nga? The best.
Dagan, nagiputag kontra na eh.
Oh, okay naman. Masukol man ta. Wala kang pusla item po.
Wala ka daw, dagan.
Tabang di, oy, naunsa.
Alalag ko.
Namo na diha. Pagtank ka lagi. Kadaog ka nida.
Oh my gosh, girip ko!
Girip.
Uy, dali, ari.
Grip ko gusto ko. Uy, naunsa.
Ulag, Jud.
Unsay lag yun?
Sabi.
I-off yung mic. I-off lang yung mic. I-on yung speaker. Makadungog ka na ako. Okay. Nag-tank ka lagi ka.
Ko lagi.
Hindi, tank kadya ka.
Oo, patya, ganiha, right?
Kadya ka.
Uy. Ngayon ako heal, di ay, no?
Mo gani. Farm pa rin.
Ang daghan ah.
Daghan kag farm mo.
Ang mga matay, tantanan.
Hindi lagi. So, tuya lang, protektahan lang. Ako mo di ko atang. Sige, kuha na po ni ko. Yan.
Ako'y heal, uy.
Panguha na. Taga ko. Tawa day. May tag.
Nge, gipunit.
Sige, manguha pata pagkuha tiya. Nag-tank lagi ka. Uy, kuha ang tank ko. Kita ko to ha. Tuwa.
Mamatay ko.
Diha. Nag-tank ka lagi ka, bes.
Balik yung ako heal.
Tank ka lagi ka. Tank na kasunod na.
Lagi. Sunod. Balik yung ako ilami, tank.
Atiha, mga kamolay. Kanto, basta kayo mag-tank ra ko. Balik na to, dali.
Hindi ko na.
Hawid ko.
May kontra, oh.
Baka yun na. Kuha, yung item ko kay ilugan ka. Di mo ilog di.
Kagwapo na si Layla kay kwaon ang heal, uy. Ako heal.
Panguha, diha. Di ba siya makuha sunod kay level 5 naman na.
Mugali, kasapot.
Sakay mo ka na.
Kaso may mamabot, ano eh.
Ay, kasakay na.
Hinaog ko.
Ay, kasakay na.
Aw.
Nakamaong.
Okay, ako heal. Matay ko ari ron.
Dikod ka. Likod na ako, tank ako.
Ako na, uy.
Ay, sorry.
Ako na ba?
Sorry.
Ikaw lang gikuha. Heal. Gikuha. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Imano. Nalagay, saan nilagay? Kuha. Duha na kabuk. Kuha, uy! Kuha na ba?
Tara.
Kuha, dali. Dugay ka, kuha eh.
Guwat. Ulalaga, uy.
Lala.
Uy.
Sukol ta. Ako, IKS na. IKS.
Uy, oh. Ikaw ang Layla?
Ano sa manang?
Ay, bubo.
Inamagtang ka, lay ka, kilag ka.
Tara, oh Lord.
Tara, Lord.
Tara, Lord.
Lord. Lord ta. Kaigo naman basta natin tulog ka item. Pero paghilsa, uy.
Launch attack.
Ay, usal item ni Layla. Hindi kaya, uy.
Pastila na, pag sakit kayo.
Ayaw ka doon.
Mamatay, tani, ay.
Ayaw ka doon ng poison. Ay, katank. Hilsa. Sa mukha ng poison eh. Nay musgob.
Initiate retreat.
Nay gamusgob ani. Hits ako. Kaya ni.
An ally has slain Lord.
Ah, grabe, gikuha, agkon.
Pagwat.
Nabuwang na si Layla, eh.
Pagwat, dada ko. Oh, dada. Ako gikuha para. Ikaw.
Ang ginakuha na, no, ng kuhan. Tara, Lord na po.
Tara, Lord. Lord na punta.
Bawat dun, karehot dun.
Punita kung tank. Kung tank. Ay. Tara, dito.
Diya, nay, inaog si
Nay,
kuhan.
Lord, gakimi. Check sa nako. Ayaw. Duha ka, butulok
Si Bakoy.
Ayaw.
Dara?
Ayaw. Why item man tong Layla? Ano day? Sukol.
Ha?
Sukol ta. Sa item nimo? Ah, back! Level
Uy,
6!
laga!
Level 6! Back! Dagan! Ako pa na lang. Dagan! Level 6 na.
Quest backup.
Sikutubi.
Ah,
Ayaw kasukol to dahil level 6 nila. Tuwa mo na diha. Tubaan mo na kayo.
ako, ay.
Level 6, may ganik ang dagan sila yun.
The enemy has slain Lord.
GG ta. Farm sa ta, farm. May ganik ka nakapulik kukuran. Tuntan to.
Mabuka sa kuran. Ako, ay. May lami, ano eh?
No,
Sa
po
taas?
Ang reklamo, swerte naman ko ng loot. Good. Ikaw, Jukay. Ang dami,
Manggo, depende maguna sa lugar.
Hindi, lagi
Kabantay,
depende sa
manggo
lugar.
ko.
Swerte, lagi na, prani ako.
Depende lagi sa
Oh,
lugar.
dahil lanso to. Awilan ako, dali, pati na.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Uy,
Dali,
punta sa likod. Ayaw na, mo na, ganiya.
Bakay,
Back.
Ayaw raw.
Back.
Retreat.
Initiate
Bala.
retreat.
Sama Lord.
Ayaw. Ayaw pag Lord.
Initiate retreat.
Last land, padong diha.
Ari ta, sige.
Initiate retreat.
Kita ako, gikuha na ko. Dada. Dada.
Wow. Kung na lang ko isa. Ha? Unsa man? Asa nang tamadong?
Pansi to ba eh? Di, magkuha sa ta, play safe sa ta, balance na magpatay. Patay, item ang good.
Ato to, ibabaw.
Ano
Ubos.
na, gikuha, item
Ha?
yung Layla. Nay, item
Unsa?
si Layla, ano.
Asa man na? Kay. PDF gali na.
Request backup.
Ano man? Di siya kasend og PDF? Dili siya kakuan? Gwapo na eh. Giyagwa na ko na. Ha? Isip utro? Buang naman na. Ay, diba sa...
Initiate retreat.
Lord. Uy.
Ayaw, nega, Lord, ayaw.
Uy, nag-Lord.
Mga tagay item man yun, ng mga drop da. Dada. Oh.
Ka. Jabes. Ya, ari, oy.
The enemy has slain.
Ah, dagan. Di ka bugay
Hindi mo man
na.
nilamig. Damay, rag-live.
Retreat.
Tara.
Red light.
Run.
Play safe sa ta.
Wait, ikaw sa doa.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Request backup. Request backup. Request backup. Initiate
Patay Layla.
retreat.
Running.
Initiate retreat.
Ah! Ah! No! No! Papa ko yung tibawa!
An ally has been slain.
Ano ito makaduha niya? No? Right. Patay. Apa? Kenapa? Bo. Oh. Laga eh.
Request backup.
私にも炎のスケボーが欲しい。
Request backup. Request backup.
この炎は全てを焼き尽くす。
An enemy has been slain.
私の領域は
Request backup. Request backup.
いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを証明してみせよ。この炎は全てを焼き尽くす。私にも炎のスケボーが欲しいものだ。いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを証明してみせよ。
Request backup.
いや、これはアーケインだ。いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを証明してみせよ。私いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強。
You have slain an enemy.
この炎は全てを焼き尽くす。私の炎の連撃をかわせる奴はいない。先生はなぜ私を理解してくれない。この炎は全てを焼き尽くす。私の領域は炎の世界だ。
An enemy has been slain. Backup.
Nakadol pa.
私にも炎のスケボーが欲しいものだ。魔法？いや、これはアーケインだ。私の領域は
Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
私の炎の連撃をかわせる奴はいない。 この炎は
Request backup.
魔法
Dili.
これは
Request backup.
Kaja.
Request backup.
この炎は全てを焼き尽くす
Kaja.
魔法いやこれはアーケインだ 私の領域は炎の世界だ
Up. Wait lang.
先生はなぜ私を理解してくれない
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree. Wiped out.
私の領域は炎の世界だ 私の炎の連撃をかわせる奴はいない
Request backup.
魔法いやこれはアーケインだ この炎は全てを焼き尽くす
Initiate retreat.
私の領域は
Request backup.
魔法いやこれはアーケインだ
Dua na belum balik? Ah?
いずれにせよ
Balik.
火炎の奥義こそが最
An ally has slain Lord.
Ano niya ng magic, uy?
魔法いやこれはアーケインだ 私の領域は炎の世界だ
Uy.
いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを
Ang gamay, Blas.
証明してみせよ
Shut down. Shut down. Mega kill. Mega kill. Killing spree.
この炎は全てを焼き尽くす
Blas.
Nabuang ng kahay. Agbalero ah.
Dua na siya tulungan. Wala, unang narabak ka po. Lord.
先生はなぜ私を理解してくれない
Ano yan? Ano
Dili dapit. Nice.
私の領域は炎の世界だ
Ano, kanyag mabuhay, balik. Wala ba? Doon. Hindi.
いずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを
Oh.
証明してみ
What
せ
the fuck? Oh.
Up niya ng bridge.
いやこれはアーケインだいずれにせよ火炎の奥義こそが最強だということを
Ano na tamagatang?
証明してみせよ
Wong! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ang galing ko.
Mega kill!
Ang MVP.
Man ga online si Nong?
Nga naman. Nga naman. Nasa na naman ito. Thank you.
Ha?
Nga naman.
Ito pa nang higsita eh.
Nga naman lang eh. Hello.
Oh,
Nga nang wala man ka online.
pag online, ambot lang.
Baka yung message.
Ha?
Baka yung message.
Waan?
Diha.
Pero ako matanggingan nga og online sa ML chat.
Nya. Wala man.
Wa man yung chat.
Teryo.
Di, tara.
Tasa.
Ay,
Tong. Oh, dito ako. Wag po siya kita. Oh, Uranus o kada. Saan man yan? Alucard. Di ba sakit si Alucard? Di ba do life steal? Oh, depende kung makakuha.
itong wala siya. Makasapot.
Kanina lang ko. Hinay po.
Ayun na, uy lami. Di ta kusog.
Ito ko sugat. Gaya ka na lang eh.
Sa araw mag-alo.
Kamo man, pero hinay siya dito man.
Okay lang, good siya. Di pa good.
Nay mo good.
Karina, gali.
Dog. Sugay. Base di sug.
Di na di matigduan kahil.
Dog. Pangita ng wa diha.
Ay.
Ay, may gali kayo kuan ko sprint ako di sumudagan.
Ngayon di naman matigduan, bes.
Ha? Eh, duwa.
Ha?
Wala ka online. Wala po duwa. Depende ko. Kasi online.
Ay.
May gali kayo online karon. Bila lag na
Oh,
baka.
puli-puli man may schedule. Karon ako ko to alas 12, siya alauna to alas 3.
Kisa man si.
Kahil,
Kahil
di ba,
siya.
yung schedule.
Bila hapit na siya mukuan bay. Hapit na lagi ka mukuan bes.
Easy man.
Ya, na makakuha ka.
Ikaw gali oh.
Kuha ka tong emote. Da, pakoy. Ay, pagduay. Mamiya na
Wala
ka.
ka diya.
Mamiya na ka na ko. Ana diha ang mark. Ay kadlok lagi promise. Oh, salig sa mong Uranus. Basta kuyog lang dun ta daog ta. Kung early game.
Okay po, sir.
Natay
Ayun,
doon
sir.
kontra po pero layo pa sila. Natay doon kontra po layo pa sila.
Di ka ambak.
Sampaan juga bibi na ba. Tugon juga.
Ha?
Alauna masih ko tama, let's do depende. Mo na na view kay okay kay.
Ngi, wala ginako nakuha ang ili ay.
Hindi mo ka heal kina.
Wala nakuha si-
Naman siya heal mo good. Tak, baya pug ka.
Kahil. Ay.
Uy, makailog na ko na kay ako lay physical damage niyo. Magic mo.
Hindi maguguan na. Adi
Hindi
di
yung
ay.
good magic mo kuno uy makailog na ko.
Whatever.
Kamu rin ang tank mo kay ikaw na ilugan me. Wala ilugan.
Sige.
Ito ano yung dura yun, wala ko.
Sapot.
Do.
Ang duwa, minikon ba? Grabe ka, ilugan lagi kayo kon.
Sabot mo.
Pasangutan ko niya. Ako ang...
Na,
Di, kay pasangutan dyan ko niya.
hindi mo kada-
Tuyoon dyan niya.
Hindi mo kadaogan na. Kung asa mo ka ha, ito dito eh.
Di man. Ari. Palayo sa kalibutan.
Ay na ako, na-item diha, budong ko diha. Budong na ko diha.
Oh. Nawag ka ito nakakauban ko kon mo murag buwang noon. Ay, sige siya ko nag-resource here.
Oo.
Wala day.
Resource siguro. So, nga nung uman niya mo. Kaya ko drive ba namin? Drive ba namin? Kung maka level 3 na to, duha to, mag-lord taon niya.
Di ko day.
Tapos 5 ba mo ng lord?
May lami item man eh.
Nanapo do, reklamo no. Doon ka to eh. Ay, gilugan.
Nge! Bulo ka man siya.
Kisawa siya, Dora o gilugan. Masakit ta. Manutrawa siya sa item, Dora, beta. Kasi, dyan tayo mula yun sa Dora. So, ito pala nagkalit. Ate. Ay!
Ikaw ba ilugan?
May lang ko. Uy, Dora, pagkaon, no? May item na, duha ka buhok. Duha item na. Kita ko siyang kuan.
Oh.
Kita ko siyang na.
Ako po, kita ko.
Mata ka na. Napa na usa.
O tura, imo.
Napa na usa.
Sunda.
You have
Oh.
slain an enemy.
Uy.
Kayo Dora. Pwede po nakaon mo.
Darao ni mga unggoy.
Double kill.
Wow.
Sure, kalami.
Kuha dali. Kuha na.
Triple kill.
Kuha ba?
Oy, alami.
Kuha ilugan kang Dora na.
Udong alami. Wala manggod. Yudora, darari.
May ganyan kay butan. Ito pa tao.
May gani kibot. Di kay ba mo na siya kay sirang kanan niya. Kay ba na siya.
May lifesteal ay.
Asa man ta? Ni ko na ni.
Hom sa ko sa item niya bisa. Ulit at ako niya.
Asa man ana?
Ano yung ganing yellow? Opo ko yung...
O kita, di ko tigtanaw kay malago.
Ano lang.
Ari tarigi? Ari tari ba?
Dito lagi magtawa ito. Magtawa na, mamatay na pagkano. Mamatay na pagkano.
Ari ba?
Ah,
Wala mga kontra.
nakikunta dito best. Tabang.
Bali.
Napatay siya. So may item niya. Dali item best oh. Dali. Dali ba? Lugon kang Dora. Kuhaon ako ni. Kuhaon lang.
Nuts.
Ta.
Bibi.
Di ko ibala.
Bibi ba?
Hindi na gumawa si Dora. Punito
Sup
na.
na uy.
Anya na magkita na duha. Let's kita na duha. Ay, tas kalibunan.
Buang.
Ate.
Dali.
Kuhaon lang.
Duha na kabuk ba?
Di, omas na. Usap, bata sa bar.
Mega kill.
Baroso.
Ngi.
Baroso. What's up, what's up?
Kaina.
What's up, what's yata galing. Gahit, nabitaw ka. Talor
Luis,
kita.
Dora ka buhok.
Lord
Si
ta
gahi ko.
Talor, ay, layo ang Lord man. Nakasakay
Mag-track
na.
na mong car na mong kay car, diba?
Gisdan
Kay
ako.
car, diba?
Gisdan ako.
Ay.
Nakakita ako kanang Peter Pie. Saan ba?
Ngiway lami, ano mo?
Mana po daw. Store tayo, lagi ng loot, lagi. Ikaw kay.
Di lagi.
Di lagi.
Naaway
Lord ta.
lami.
Lord, dali. Ay, sa, kani, naggang item.
Dao, bitches.
Oh, car. Eh, ako na.
Car, ikaw drive. Ako drive.
Ikaw lang, tara.
Dali, ari
Wata
bro,
si Yoda,
street
wata si
agi,
Yoda.
ano.
Ano na. Open dali, ali. Ah, nakuha na.
Ala, na.
Nakuha na. Pati na natin eh. Guwa, si Beto eh. Wala siya, totoo na ito. Eh,
Asa mo ka dong?
klaro eh. Dalaw yung mga iting. Tank item mo. Dali, kuha.
Ay, nakuha na.
Okay na to. Nana ko'y 5 kills. Okay na ko to. Nana ko'y 5 points. Masa kayo na kayo 10 assists kay
5
nana
points,
kayo
Joy.
5 points at MVP is kuan 10 points.
10.
Additional man na sa
Jesus, may MVP na siya ron.
nasabit sa ako
Uy,
na.
aw.
Ay makailong na. Uy, ate di mo kuha. Haha.
Nari na
Pero
naman
ko life
ko.
steal. Parang gusto kay katong ay life steal nga item.
Katong kambras.
Paano dali.
Uy, mine.
Okay, nana. Nana
Dako na ko, yes.
Lord. Plus 5 din Lord. Dali ka, look. Level 5 na ka. Ikaw tank ka. Mudagan raw.
Level 6.
Naiga Lord. Ato sundan eh. Check sa daw. Ah, level 6. Ako dali.
Oh my gosh!
Look, bis. Kita mo ni. Dagan sa ko.
Kaning patay. Kaning gamay. Uy, Luis, Eudora, uy. Uy, back, uy!
Na-stun ko.
Lah,
Atay, na-stun. Sorry.
dagan sa kuy.
Dagan sa.
Kana kontra niya.
Dagan sa. Eh, gigukod ko, piskot. Yate. Malas. Ako gigukod, bes. Una lang. Okay na ko. Yate.
Okay lang ka.
Gigukod ko nila.
Ito siya na din. Kana?
Pistot po na. Dali.
Lock.
Dali ka.
Minotaur.
Shut down.
Yeah, siya nga luya po na si Alo eh.
Okay na. Uy, item, Eudora mo din, no?
Magtago-tago na lang ko eh.
Ilis din ang Thunderbelt ni mo.
Ganagan.
Unya na kung makapunit ka.
Lord.
Thunderbelt.
Asa tak boy.
Di na kami mag-lord. Uy, di kakaya.
Si Alo.
Oh. Uy, may kontra. Chang-e na. Tangat nga na. Ay, wait.
An enemy has been
Wait,
slain.
item.
Kaya mo lang, Eudora mo tank lagi. Muduol siya sa monster.
Ha?
Item, Eudora din.
Rodi, mailogan.
Oh, di,
Ito isa rin yung item?
Oh, kay puno man niya item.
Uyam na siya.
Puno ka ng mga kanang gidagmay bitong item kanang pang level 1.
Ah,
Kana, dali.
laga yatis.
Ayo, ay lakaw ba ay. Tekta. Tulon na.
Laka na may.
Uy, na-chest dito. Na-chest sa right side. Ayo, diha. Right side. Ana.
Are?
Kwa. Na-chest da. Oh, kita ko diba? Cheater ko diba? Ngagi mo ka ganyan.
Nice.
Balik ka.
Tabi.
Ay na.
Ano man, mag-ilis ko. Ay, ayun na lang.
Pwede, ilis daw yung Thunderbelt.
Ay,
ikuha ni Eudora. Okay, tara.
ito.
Duha naman ko yung Thunderbelt ni Mogod. Okay naman
Lagi.
duha to ngadto kay
Ay,
Second na ta.
Kuday. Ano ba? Dili ari.
Nay kontra sa ubos, bantay ha. Nay kontra sa ubos. Duha ka buok. Check ko na, check.
Do.
Marksman, duha ka buok sa ubos.
Kumawa ba?
Nalagi.
Oh my gosh.
Punta ko nimo nay kontra sa ubos.
Request backup.
Protect tayo si Kuan.
Back.
Uy, cover. Ikaw may tank. Kaya nimo nang duha man.
Ay, bobo.
Kaya nimo na ay kadlok.
Ay, nako.
Lag de ka mo de. Di na nimo kaya. Di na nimo
Lag
kaya.
to yati.
Patay naka-item na si Kuan. Sige lang, mamatay na sa atong katong kontra ato ganiha. Ana sa mo chest. Apa ka ang chest? Apa ka? Chest!
Gusto na, mamatay si Eudora.
Ang chest ra may hapak ko nimo good. Sa mukha di mo na mahapak.
Dili na ako mag-ML man.
Do.
Baw ni mo pa. Ala, kakalaga man eh.
Nay item adto. Ano ganun lang. Ah, di ka yagi, patay ka. Uy, ganito mo to. Dagan lang. Hindi mo kaya na, tank na. Ako ka na. Nasa kauban sa likod. Dagan lang best, dagan. Iwan mo kuha ko. Heal sa heal.
Dahil.
Nanapoy, nay gatitira sa ubos oh.
Gati pa lagi.
Dagan ay, gusto ko na. Ah, ikaw tapad na mo duha.
Lagi gani.
Balas na magpatay. Napay duha ka team. Kana patay na. Da. Wait, ano mo? Ay na up. Pasagdayan sila. Duha na ka team gaaway. Na, gawat na padagusa sa speaker. Pahawat na, paduula si Eudora nimo ay paduula nila.
Magdawal man si kuan ako.
Ah, paduula sa tanan nimo. Uy, item mo, lima na item. O, di ba nandok?
Gani.
Si Eudora.
Request backup.
Kung mag-clash, beso ko la. Saw sa ng clash. Heal. Ah, abtan mo doon, 0 seconds, no? Pasagdais sila mag-away. Patay na mo. Kaya niyo si Cloud? Patay ni Cloud, agkaan.
Baw.
Gisukol! SS! Sige, sukol hapak! Kapak lang, sukol! Ay, kadlok! Tank lang! Ay!
Ayay.
Talo sila kabok.
Ano naman good food me?
Ah, dagan lang bes. Kuha na! Dagan! Dagan! Wala
Lagi!
makuha!
Gosh!
Wala lagi ito na makuha!
Legendary.
Ito is 5 enemies.
Thank you so much.
Inyong. Ay.
Hello, hello.
Ay ako.
Remember to give
Hindi
yourself
naman
a
lagi na
soft
mga
second
pala.
to think.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, playing mo ka sa what? Status. Ito kasi invite. Naman. Best mo good lag. Oh, Uranus oh.
Magic. Wala na, uwi na ko na niya. Ano? Ano?
復讐の炎は我が子復讐の炎は我が子復讐の炎は我が心に燃えている
Logo?
Tayo ito akong ilog. Ah, parehas na ba?
Wow.
Mahina na na mo to anak. Kaya ondoy mga katong grade 7 mong kaha.
Mo ng skin the best.
Oh, permanent.
Wow.
Duha, pero na ako skin ni Musgob duha, permanent pero ako hero ni Musgob.
Ah.
Ulit ka na to alyan ni mo.
Eh nga naman na uwi na tagak ang bebe.
Ang bibi. Ang bibi.
Ay, ano pa isang
Ay, bibi.
ay. Ah, sangit.
Ang bibi. Ang bibi.
Kabayo.
Si Kimi ang leader. Dapat yung kamot yun.
Ano si Jamie o kang ghost Jamie?
Kiwa tayo kasabay nga tao ha. Laro kayo? Laro kayo.
死は静かで愉快なことだ
It's this way. Boto na, bot. Ako lagi unahon lagi.
不幸な運命よ
Uy,
本当の平和を望んでいる
Pantay bitog mga ilog na item ng Kimiha na. Mage maka na siya.
死は静かで愉快なことだ
Ay?
First blood.
kita ba na siya?
Eh, usiki mong...
Ay, hala na ako.
全ての抵抗は無駄だ
Lugan. Yeah, lugan.
Tuyo mo na ako.
Tuyo din.
深淵へ落ちる覚悟もうできている
Please, yatog.
Mangil. Mangil na kabis.
死は静かで愉快なことだ
Ito ba niya? Ito, isa na.
Kabis siya mo. Is siya no?
人は
Why
変
am
わ
I
ってしまう
crying?
私は
Because of onions. Baka igot Kimi.
Haha! Gilugan si Bes.
Uy!
Dala.
深淵へ落ちる覚悟はもうできている
Because of onions.
Grabe, nangilog siya, uy.
Lugan.
人は変わってしまう私は
Mama, give me some food.
Sino ba ko? Sila ba yung support hero di siya?
運命のスピア
Bakit
で
ba siyang matay? Ah! Ah! Ah!
人は変わってし
Kuan oh.
まう私
Putulak ba eh? Putulak. Ano pa? Ako lagi lang gusto pat yun eh. Ano man na? Ano man na? What?
Hindi man ka.
本当の平和
Gwapo
を
siguro.
望む
Putik man ka.
Ah, gwapo ta.
You have slain an enemy.
Uy. Asan ta?
全ての抵抗は無駄だ
Lord? Joke.
An enemy
Na
has
kuha nga
been
ko
slain.
sa kuha nga pag-item si Kimi. Oh, ito check ito Lord.
深淵
Ah,
に
dayo
落
Lord
ち
eh.
る
Kanya
覚
ta.
悟
You have slain an enemy.
Wala may magic diri uy. Check us pasas.
全ての抵抗は無駄だ
Lord ay yung dulo ni.
不幸な運命よ
Ano ba yung Lord doon? It's fine. Wala mo good. Ah, wala.
Bagan.
全ての抵抗は無駄だ 人は変わってし
Hindi
まう
ko chest ano di ba?
私
Ah, sakita sa ano eh, kanang return damage.
死は静かで愉快な
Wala na yun, nagkuhan ari lagi.
全ての抵抗は無駄だ
Kuha ng chest, uy!
人は変わってしまう私
Ay, nakot na.
Ilang itim.
Sa item ni Kimi ito.
Tura o imo man
深
lagi.
淵へ落ちる覚悟はもうできている
Ano yun? Ikaw ba? Ikaw ba?
Hontou no 平和を望んでいる
Mo na pod.
Ah, ako sa dagan to.
運命
Killing spree.
Sige, pag-ambak.
Uy, asa naman taan niya?
Ah, ito, 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 ito.
Kaya sa mo?
Enemy has slain Lord.
Ito, ito.
Ano na taari?
Pwede na po ka, diha. Naipit. Naipit doon ka.
死は静かで
Uy,
愉快なことだ
Asa ka, Bes?
kontra na.
Asa ka?
私
Hindi ako na ka?
Oo.
Kuha mo ka na bi?
Hindi ko alam siya yung Kimi.
不幸な運命
Okay, made si Kimi item mo. Minute lang, lagi siya kaya ipangikyat.
Ikaw.
Ah, di pa kompleto item.
人は変わってしまう私
Doon nga itong Kimi nga lay. Ah, Kimi Lord.
Kimi, Kimi. Oh, Lord, ito, Lord, Lord. Oh, wait, sata. Lord, 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 Lord.
深
Kita,
淵
duhad,
へ
Bes.
落ちる覚悟はもうできている
Ano nga Lord?
Kana, kana, sa
Taas
babaw,
mo.
babaw, babaw. Kana, kana, kana. Wait, tao. Kaya mo, tata, tata, tata.
不
Tas
幸
point,
な
tas
運
5.
命よ
Request backup.
Wata ka ng SS, Bes. Kasi sir, binagday mo doon na to.
Ano po?
Ano yung gamit mo ka to? Ano lagi na naging doon na to?
私
My gosh.
Wata ka ng
Laggard.
SS. Bes, ano nangis? Paano yung hindi ko?
Initiate retreat.
Laga ko eh.
Bes, nga naman.
Initiate retreat.
Bes, nga naman.
Enemy has slain Lord.
Kuha nila Lord, reset. Dol, nako bes, dol.
Hindi ka na kontra.
Dol. Di. Ah, di ba di ka mambak yan? Di. Ay, dol, nakita.
抵抗は無駄だ。
Ah, bes, asa kaki. Pisto, takitan ko.
Sabi na.
Initiate retreat.
Ay, stand.
Back na.
Page. Request backup.
GG, bes. GG. Ah, dapat diusan dito eh.
Patay ka.
Shut down.
Ay, Joy. Di mo guys. Ay, no. Taya ko guys, nag-lord eh. Di na, level 6 na po si.
Ngano maingon man og kanang ibalik og print.
Gamitan mo rin dito.
Nani ka用ですか? Nani ka 用ですか?
あなたでは勝てない。
何か用ですか?
Wala ka nang nakaka-flicker mo ko.
Jump on it!
Oo, madlock na ba? Ay, kadlock.
守らなければならない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。守らなければならない。悪があるところ。An enemy has been slain. 守らなければならない。誰も私を止めることなどできない。
Akong ikuha, wait. Dali.
悪があるところに正義は必ずある。
Madlock, kagkontra, mga ilog. Ganda.
誰も私を止めることなどできない。守らなければならない。誰も私を止めることなどできない。悪が
したか。
誰も私を止めることなどできない。守らなければならない。誰も私を止めることなどできない。守らなければならない。誰も私を止めることなどできない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。誰も私を止めることなどできない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。守らなければならない。誰も私を止めることなどできない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。誰も私を止めることなどできない。
Lord, 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 Lord.
守らなければならない。
Request backup. Request backup.
Lord, Lord.
誰も私を止めることなどできない。
Initiate retreat.
悪があるところに正義は必ずある。
Request backup.
守らなければならない。
An ally has slain Lord. Killing spree.
悪があるところに正義は必ずある。
Request backup.
守らなければならない。
Enemy has slain Lord.
Oh, se ve.
誰も私を止めることなどできない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。
Killing spree. Double kill.
Wiped out.
守らない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。誰も私を止めることなどできない。守らなければならない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。
Shut down. Unstoppable. Shut down.
守らなければならない。悪があるところに正義は必ずある。誰も私を止めることなどできない。
Godlike.
悪
Request backup.
守らなければならない。悪があるところに正義は
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
誰も私を止めることなど
An ally has been slain.
守らなければならない。
Shut down.
Abang, 아, 이건 스프레이트 해야 돼. 던지고, 던질까 말까. 안 돼. Delikado. Okay lang. Okay lang. Sa mundo? Lakan logic. Granger.
Your team is banning. The enemy is banning. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Lunax.
Your team is picking.
Hindi ko pilit sa katawan.
Cho. Minotaur.
The enemy is picking.
Leomord. Gathered catcher.
Your team is picking.
Mia.
Hindi ko pilit.
Gushan.
The enemy is picking.
Claude. Angela.
Your team is picking.
Patay ang Gilda.
Alpha.
Patay. Demon sama na yan. Saka ba di? Chuya sa gatot ba?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Kung kabaon ng buto pa. Di madagin mo
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。次の戦いを待っているぞ。
Initiate retreat. Enemy double kill.
俺様は怒った。 炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。 俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Turtle resurrecting soon.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。 俺様は怒った。
Request backup.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
はいだ。
俺様の怒りを食らえ。炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
次の戦いを待っているぞ。
Sa bibiyaan. GG.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。 俺様は怒った。
Uy, dito ba turtle?
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
Yung paa, bantay. 3, 2, 1.
俺様の怒りを食らえ。
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
Enemy kill. Initiate retreat. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Enemy unstoppable. Request backup.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
Agi pa tayo. Kaya ko.
次の戦いを待っているぞ。
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。俺様の怒りを食らえ。
An enemy has been slain.
俺様
Turtle
は怒
resurrecting
った。
soon.
やってる。Patayin mo.
An ally has been slain. And your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Waiting time.
Our turret has been destroyed. An Initiate ally has retreat. Been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Sakit yung siniyag.
俺様は怒った。
Request backup.
次の戦いを待っているぞ。
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。俺様の怒りを食らえ。俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
Killing spree. You have been slain. An ally has slain the turret. Has been slain. Mega kill. Backup.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Our turret is under attack. Enemy godlike. Initiate retreat.
次の戦いを待っているぞ。
Wow.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
俺様の怒りを食らえ。
Our turret is under
You
attack.
have
Slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Unstoppable. Our inhibitor turret is
様
under
は
attack.
怒った。
Our turret has been destroyed.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Request backup. Lord resurrecting soon.
Your 様は怒った。
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
俺様の夜食にしてや
Our
る。
turret is under attack. Shut
俺
down.
様の怒りを食らえ。
Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy legendary. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Monster kill. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
炎が刃こぼれしたぞ。
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Ore sama wo okutta.
Launch attack. Request backup.
次の戦いを待っているぞ。
Launch attack. Request backup.
俺様は怒った。
Shut
俺
down.
様の怒りを食らえ。
You have been slain. Mega kill. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. The enemy has launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Backup.
俺様の夜食にしてやるよ。
Request initiate retreat. Request backup. Request backup.
俺様は怒った。次の戦いを待っている。
Initiate
俺
retreat.
様の怒りを食らえ。
Initiate retreat. An ally initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Enemy killing. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Holy maniac.
Your team is banning. The enemy is banning. Your team is banning.
Ano lang si Harith?
The enemy is picking.
Lunox na. Hindi na kayo consumer first pick. Ay no.
Kaja, please pick a hero.
Lunox. Claude.
The enemy is picking.
Moskov. Minsitar.
Please pick a hero.
Gattacacha. Angela.
The enemy is picking.
Fanny.
Franco.
Franco.
Your team is picking.
Chu.
Kaya namatuplok. Ayaw mong mina, yawa. Sapot ko. Sapot. Pinis na. Grabe.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Kajam.
これが真の男の生き方だ。我こそが伝説である。伝説を永遠に。
Request backup!
心身統一
Request backup.
労力なくして得るものなし 筋肉は鋼のように骨はダイヤよりも硬い労力なくして得るものなし
Turtle resurrecting soon. Initiate retreat. First blood.
Ilang ibiyaan lagi. Push eh.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Request backup.
我こそが伝説である
Request backup.
筋肉は鋼のように骨はダイヤよりも硬い
An ally has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
心身統一
An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
心身統一
An enemy has been slain.
This これが真の男の生き方だ
Our turret has been destroyed.
労力なくして得るものなし
Initiate retreat. Enemy killing spree. Initiate retreat.
Ta! 伝説を永遠に
Mega kill! You have slain an enemy! Shut down!
筋肉は鋼のように
Your team destroyed a turtle resurrecting soon. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Request backup. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
労力なくして
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
これが真の男の生き方だ
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been under attack. You have slain an enemy.
心身統一
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
This これが真の男の生き方だ
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Turtle resurrecting soon. Initiate retreat.
筋肉は鋼のように骨はダイヤよりも硬い
The enemy has slain the turtle.
我こそが伝説である
An ally has been slain.
伝説は永遠に
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
So I better get a little bit louder cheers when we start winning.
All right, Jobs. Who you got?
So we've got Tal and we've got Sylvia, and they're also UK, so come on, like there's no bias here at all.
And he's wearing an EG shirt, so at least one of them made it to the finals, you know?
Yeah, one of them made it actually to the tournament.
Okay. Let's just go for the quiz, you know, you can settle your arguments in there. So it's very simple, it's multiple choice. This MSI quiz is me reading out a question, reading out 3 answers, and then they are gonna say which letter is the corresponding answer, and you get a point with each answer. We're going to do 5 questions. Team with the most points wins. If it's tied, we're going to continue until we have a winner. I got a lot of questions. That's great. All right, here we go. Question number 1. What year was Dota 2 released? Was that A, 2011? Was that B, 2012? Or was that C, 2013? What year was Dota 2 released? Is the literal question. I will not clarify anything, because you should know the answer with this. Is that A, 2011, a B, 2012, or C, 2013?
Why are you still debating this?
Say again. It's 2011. You can also see it on the screen right there. This isn't hard. Toby has already decided his team knows the answer. I'm gonna need... There's a lot of this classic. All right, I'm gonna need an answer in 5... Yeah, you got it? You have it? What do you got?
It's A.
No, it's not A. You both are wrong. It's 2013. You're both wrong. You both showed A. It's 20...
11 lagi. Matay pa ako. 11 good KTI no? Lag mo ni.
All right. We'll give them another chance. It's okay. It's okay, you guys. It was released, not beta.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
No, but there was no clarification needed. Like, this is all the letters.
Are we in beta?
You know, all I hear is salt. How many spells does Invoker have, excluding Quas, Wex, and Exort? How many spells does Invoker have, excluding Quas, Wex, and Exort? Is my second question. Oh, is that A? I gotta do the multiple choice. Is that A9? Is it B10 or C11? A9, B10, C11. I don't think I've done a quiz with this much discussion yet. Serious business at play. You guys have an answer? Big smile from Kyle. He thinks he has the answer. Toby's still discussing with his team. They're counting. Do you have an answer too?
We want to clarify. Does it include...
No clarification.
The only clarification there is excluding Quas, Wex, and Exort. All right, Kyle, we'll need your answer. Yeah, go for it. Show your answer.
We're ready.
All right, show your answer, please. And both of you get a point. It is 1-1. We'll get there eventually. Congratulations, guys. Question number 3. This ring is considered a good luck charm among the gnomes. Is it description for which item? Is that A, a ring of health, B, a ring of regen, or C, a ring of protection? This ring is considered a good luck charm
ring of
among the gnomes.
protection.
Is the description for which item? A, ring of health, B, ring of regen, or C, a ring of protection? Alright guys, we're gonna need to speed this up a little bit. There's a lot of discussion.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Toby, yeah, alright, let's review your guys' answers.
Protection.
Both of you went for C, and that means both of you are wrong. It is ring of regen.
Huh?
It is still 1-1. Next question. How many charges can a magic wand hold? Is that A, 16, B, 18, or C, 20? How many charges can a magic wand hold? Is it 16, 18, or 20? We figured we'd make the questions a little easier here because it seems to be a tough one. Toby's already decided. What's your guys' answer? Toby, reveal your answer, please. Yes, both are correct. 2-2. This could be the final question. If both have it wrong or right, we're continuing on. But if one of you has the right answer and the other one does not, we'll continue on.
Leo,
what was Outworld Devourer's original name in Dota 2? Was that A, Outworld Demolisher? Was that B, Obsidian Destroyer? Or was that C, Outhouse Decorator? What was Outworld Devourer's original name in Dota 2? Alright.
Obsidian.
Both have it correct, yes. I believe you're still tied. You're still tied, which means we are continuing until one of you has it right and the other one wrong. Every question matters. Wrong answer and you might be eliminated. How many kobolds are there in a kobold camp? Is that A, 3? Is that B, 4? Or is that C, 5? An MSI mystery box on the line for the amount of kobolds there are in a kobold camp. A, 3, B, 4, C, 5.
Welcome to Mobile
Discussion
Legends.
is intense here, but both seem to
5
have found
seconds
their
till the
answer.
enemy reaches the battlefield.
Toby, you want to show
Smash
your
them.
answer? We're ready. They're ready, Toby?
All troops deployed.
Toby? Yeah. Both have C, and that means both are correct. We're continuing on. Next question. How many TI winners are playing at ESL 1 Birmingham 2019? Now that is this one. Is that A, 13? Is that B, 14? Or is that C, 15? How many TI winners are playing at ESL 1 Birmingham?
Do you count coaches as part of the active
Playing.
Coaches aren't as important as players.
I'm saying coaches aren't playing, Kyle. How many TI winners are playing at ESL 1 Birmingham? 13, 14, or 15? A lot of discussion still. Counting happening, math happening. You guys. How many TI winners are playing at ESL 1 Birmingham? Toby, you're gonna need an answer. Alright, guys. I think they're gonna need some help, guys. Let's count them down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Their answer is A. What's their answer? C, and the answer is B. Seriously, guys?
That was all.
Alright, it is 14. It is OG, 5. Liquid, 5. And then you have got PPD, Sumail, S4, and
Turtle
Puppy.
resurrecting soon.
Why would you count Loda?
Initiate retreat.
Alright. We're going to the next page. I didn't think I'd need this. This is crazy. Alright. This is an easy one. I'm sure if you guys are wrong with this one, I'm going to be very disappointed. Fresh meat is the classic line of which Dota 2 hero? Is it A, Pudge? Is it C, Lifestealer? And C, Bloodseeker? I'm going to give you 5 seconds to answer.
First
And
blood.
answer. Yeah! What a difficult question. Alright. How many towers are there in a game of Dota 2? Is that A, 20? Is that B, 22? Or is that C, 24? How many towers are there in a game of Dota 2? Is that A, 20, B, 22, C, 24? And I need your answer. Hold it up, please. And both have a correct answer. All right. We're continuing on. Which of these players attending ESL 1 Birmingham has the highest overall esports earnings? Is that A, Kuroki? Is it B, Miracle? Or is that C, No Tail? Which of these players attending ESL 1 Birmingham has the highest overall esports earnings? A, Kuroki, B, Miracle, C, and No Tail. Toby's team has already gotten an answer. How are you prepared to answer this question?
Request backup.
Are we ready? Reveal your card.
An enemy has
Reveal your
been
card
slain.
in 3, 2, 1. And Toby, you are correct. No, 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 no. No,
You
you're
have
not
slain an
correct.
enemy.
Kyle is correct. It is Kuroki. What? It is Kuroki that is the highest esports earning esports player, not just at this tournament. I believe he is highest in the world, but I'm not sure. Something like that. He done good, guys. He done good. Unlike Team Tobes. All right, guys. It has gone on a lot longer than intended. You guys, you win the box. The MSI mystery box is yours to receive and own. You can open the box. We are gonna get ready for grand finals here, so make sure you stay tuned here. Ooh, nice one. Make sure you stay tuned. And ESL1 Birmingham 2019 for the grand finals. See you soon.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Leo, サボってるんじゃない。走れ。Your team destroyed a turret.
You ready?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
敵を全部捕まえろ。Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Think you can't shine through the dark? And you'll stream a Roshan Steel in high resolution? And record a play for the history books? Watch this. Think you can't make a victory go viral? Watch this. Think a support can't be in the spotlight? Watch this. On Intel Core i7, a legend can rewrite its own legacy.
Turtle resurrecting
Game,
soon.
record, stream without compromise on Intel Core i7.
Remember where it started. First experiences. The journey you traveled. The
An
journey
ally
you
has been
loved.
slain.
Remember where it started. And imagine where it will go. Rise up.
私を捕まえてみる。レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
For the Vodafone 5G ESL Mobile Open.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Leo, サボってるんじゃない。走れ。An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Double kill.私の怒り、身をもって知るがいい。逃げられると思うか。Killing spree. Request backup. レオが私にとって唯一の家族だ。レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
Initiate retreat. Shut down. Mega kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
走れる。逃げられると思うか。
Request backup.
私を捕まえてみろ。
Launch attack.
レオが私にとって唯一の家族だ。
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Pistol na get the bot.
私の怒り、身をもって知るがいい。
Request backup.
共に戦おう。
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
レオが私にとって唯一の。
Initiate retreat.
共に戦おう。
Initiate retreat. Slain Lord. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
レオ、サボってるんじゃない。走れ。
Enemy triple kill. Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Double kill. Shut down. Enemy unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
身をもって知るがいい。
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
共に戦おう。
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
逃げられると思うか。
An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
ini wag tango na wala kang tawa.
私を捕まえてみろ。
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
レオ、サボってるんじゃない。
You have slain an enemy.
私を捕まえてみろ。
You have been slain.
まだ走れる。
Ano
spree! Shut down! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Your team destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain! Leo, サボってるんじゃない。走れ。逃げられると思うか。Lord resurrecting soon. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack! Ally has slain Lord. Your team destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Intel, Mercedes-Benz, Vodafone, DHL, Asus,
Request backup.
Mountain Dew MD Fuel, and
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Shut down. Initiate retreat. Mega kill. You have slain an enemy. You destroyed a turret.
To guide you through the grand final as well. We welcome back, of course, Team Up now alongside Catalyst. Very happy to be back. Because a lot of people ask me, stuff, and Team Secret maybe more ranking. Oh my god. After that game, you were good enough to go all the way through the lower bracket. So, last night, we ended up on spoons. I did say 2-1 Secret.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. been slain. You destroyed a turret.
Their playstyle makes it kind of hard to cut against go because putting them on that timer, and then everyone's like that.
共に戦おう。Initiate retreat. 敵を全部捕まえろ。You have been slain. まだ。走れる。Lord resurrecting soon.
Two Swedes up against each other in the offlane.
Oh, I'm so excited for that matchup in particular, especially because we still haven't seen this game, but it's S4 that's been waiting in the grand finals, so we'll see if he can one up them there.
Yeah, I mean, both of them have shown such good Dota this tournament alone, and then you've got the history as well. I don't think they've ever been on the same team, but they've been on each other's team. It's a little bit crazy that.
Yeah, I mean, these players go back such a far way. There's so much talent between two of them. They've consistently been
killing spree.
It only ever feels
double
like
kill.
good teams. These players
shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Differences for the two offliners I find is, you know, S4 comes from mid to offline, Zai comes from support to offline. That kind of impacts their way of playing Dota.
共に戦おう。
more of a position in a way. Puppy will often last pick his hero and say, it's a little bit weird. Do I have to play a Mando or Winter Wyvern?
Initiate retreat.
But S4 plays a much more traditional initiator role. Sometimes it takes
Initiate retreat. 逃げられると思う。Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. 共に戦おう。Initiate retreat. An ally has slain Lord. Unstoppable. Initiate retreat. 私の怒り、身をもって知るがいい。レオは私。私を捕まえてみろ。Initiate retreat. 共に戦おう。Initiate retreat. Victory.
Deserves an amazing grand final. Are you ready, Birmingham? It's time, ladies and gentlemen. We have an NAEU grand final. Are we ready, Birmingham? Let's meet your first championship team to the stage. Please welcome Evil Geniuses has shown up and have had 4 grand final appearances here at ESL1. More than any other team, and that team will be the team they are facing tonight. gentlemen, please welcome EG. They have fought their way from the lower bracket. They are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Secret! Team Secret with 6 ESL1 appearances for a grand final. They have 3 ESL1 trophies, currently tied with BP, and they have a chance to overtake that tonight. Will they? We're gonna find out. Please welcome once again, EG Secret! Birmingham, let these 2 teams hear you right now. Please give it up for Evil Geniuses versus Team Secret!
Here we go then, grand final time, championship Sunday, all on the line, trophy money, the whole kit and caboodle. It's between Team Secret and Evil Geniuses as they will get themselves settled. We'll move towards our first half with T Governor and Capitalist alongside to bring you their thoughts. There's so much crossover in these 2 teams, Cap. You look through the guys in the Vodafone View are talking about 2 Swedes here in either off lane. They've never played with each other, they played with each other's teams as well. Zai's played with EG, he's now playing with Secret. You've got Artees who's been backwards and forwards between the 2 teams, never seems to land in the right place. So much history between these 2 organizations.
Oh, absolutely. I think this is, we had a lot of history back in the Alliance Navi days, and we referred to it as El Clasico, and it's a term that gets used a lot. But for me right now, there are no 2 Western teams I would rather see match up against each other in a grand finals than EG and Secret.
Yeah, it's an overused term, isn't it, the old El Clasico, but if we have one in the modern Dota, it has to be
But it's nice to be able to use it again though, right?
Well, occasionally. Come on. Statistically speaking, what do these stats tell us, other than Secret like to play long?
Well, that just pretty much continues all the time, and it's not like Evil Geniuses are the shortest facing team either. They are generally known to be a bit of a greedy team, and I think it's something that has they've struggled with. Being able to find that ultimate success so often is in part due to their greed.
But also, if you look at this, it's like the GPM, it's very much the same. Kills per minute, it's the same. The difference is pretty much the ability to win the game the later it goes, and that just comes from the discipline and the expertise that Secret has in these long, drawn-out games.
As we move towards the raft, Cap, as well, they've stolen a lot from each other, it seems, in this new meta in the last 6 days. I say stole, maybe borrow is a better phrase because it sounds more friendly, but they've definitely adapted each other and gone, we quite like that, but we're going to do this with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that pretty much every single team here has been looking at Evil Geniuses, Team Secret, probably LGD some, given their success, and gone, what are they doing right, and what can we do ourselves to be able to adapt to that? And I think one of the things that Secret surprisingly has actually failed to be able to grab their teams and successfully implement, which Evil Geniuses have shown a good amount of success at this tournament, having only lost, I think, 1 game so far with it. But at the same time, I think while these two teams are stealing around each other, they also have very distinct first pick and what I would say is first bans.
Yes, for sure. And I think as well, from the games shown, Secret is somewhat reliant on having first pick to be able to force out the bans, and then they naturally are able to have the free bans for Chen and Iron on the other side. I think if you look at the record, I think they're 9-2, they are on first pick, but then they're 4-4 when they're second pick. I think the difference is EG, when they're second pick, they utilize Sumail or Arteezy, and they get this really good last pick hero, and it's like the Alps, these Nagas. Secret, on the other hand, they go for these well-rounded drafts where they end up just with the normal, the Medusa or the Spectre last picks. They aren't as game-winning as EG can pull off, so it's interesting to see how pick will actually determine how the draft goes as well.
There's a lot of obvious bans, I guess, in the first phase. We talked about the IO, we talked about the Chen. I want to throw one more in there, which isn't really a first phase ban normally, but it might be just because of what's happening with EG. They have 10-0 with the Lesh
when Sumail plays the Lesh.
5 seconds.
Initiate
We've
retreat.
seen
The
it's destroyed teams,
Smash
along
them.
with great compliments from S4. But
All
it's a
troops
dangerous hero.
deployed.
Is it a first phase bannable hero though?
I think Secret is the team that will have answers for this hero, so I think they might not just instantly run to ban it. I think it's obviously in the top of the mind.
Initiate
They're not-
retreat.
so it's not like they're going to be surprised by a Lesh right now. So,
They've got a game plan for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, given like also the tankiness that they're drafting towards as well, I feel like that's generally good versus Lash Rank. Let's not forget that I think Rubik is actually going to be a very important hero. If we talk about the prevalence of do you give away, like there's problems that both sides have to solve, especially if you're EG. Like, do you give away the Enigma, or do you game plan against it? Do you give away Crit Tango, or do you game plan against it? Both of which involves a Rubik pick.
Yeah, that's very true. It actually could become a key part of this whole best of five. We talk about best of fives becoming their own meta as well, Cap. When they get more through, kind of first couple of games, filling each other out, throwing a few curveballs, but knowing pretty much what each other do. By game 3, it's almost all gone out of the window.
Yeah, when we're talking about group stage games or even a best of 3, I think you can, sometimes teams will just go into the game plan of like, we don't have to show that we can beat something. Maybe like some team like Secret will go, we're one game up, let's prove that we can beat Chen. Let's prove that we can beat some other hero. But in a best of 5, I think it's critically important in those first 2 games to be able to demonstrate that you actually have a successful plan to implement. So one of these heroes that we're talking about that is OP that you would expect to just be first ban is highly likely to be led through the pool just because the team wants to demonstrate they have a drafting advantage. We know you're going to pick that. We're going to beat you, so we're going to get 1 game up in the series, and you're going to have to change your drafting plan accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the bonus, isn't it, about game 2? If you win that first game, having risked letting one thing through, and you've got an answer for it, puts the other team on a ton more pressure on them.
Especially if you're starting the game second pick, for example, you let the other team have it, and then you beat them, and the next game they're going to have to ban out themselves. So I think it's going to be mind games the first couple of games, just to see where they can go with the draft.
Matchup-wise, we talked about the offlane, obviously, the guys in the vote of you all across the board. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
class players in every game.
Let's just talk about the fight positions, right? We don't usually talk about that hero support, but I feel like it's pretty different. I'm not sure if Secret have even touched a Baden, but Evil Geniuses have favored it quite a bit. Meanwhile, on the other side, like, and if you think about the captains, right, it just fits. Flight's always been known as very defensive style support, likes to be able to win the lanes for his carries. Meanwhile, Puppy likes to be a little bit greedier in that regard and wants to have, I think, a freer game for himself that isn't locked down to one core. He likes having bigger impact in team fights too. That's where the Warlock fits
Also,
his
he often plays a hero that has a little bit less value. Like if he does die early, but it allows his team to win the team fight, he's able to do that. But again, like if I play these heroes that like Disruptor or something, where he has to stay a little bit further back, and he can't get the long jump. But again, Puppy, like pulls out Mogus, for example, he's running up into that high ground. He does not care if he gets jumped.
Yeah, same go with the Warlock of last game, right? It's like he would get jumped on sometimes, but as long as he dropped the golem, maybe even Fatal Bonds, then you're good.
Initiate retreat.
Okay, well, the start of this tactical best of 5 begins right now. Between Puppy and Fly and their respective coaches on either side as well. They'll have plenty to say, I'm sure, of somebody and Bolger on either side of this draft, and we'll see what first 3 we get.
I'm actually glad
gives us a
for the
start.
Warlock ban.
You're glad for the Warlock ban?
Yeah, because like that hero, even though it hasn't been like the first 3 banned for a lot of teams against Secret, I think you should elevate it given the impact we're seeing. Fatal Bonds is an insane ability.
Such an enabler.
Appears to drop, Bonds is insane, you have a BKB stun, it just, the slow as well, super underrated. Like when you're trying to take Roshan and you get like on the slow on the right hand side on the hill, like there's no way they can contest. That's the name, not slow.
Initiate
I think like a Baden.
I love the fact that you beat yourself up when you get stuff right.
Honestly, it's so annoying.
I mean, honestly, like half of casting, I feel like is just being able to sit there and click abilities just to make sure you remember. What was Omni Knight's W ability?
Dude, I have to give you props, by the way. I know we haven't spoken about it, but I have to give you props for the last game. Because that team fight from 34 minutes till 39 minutes, I don't know how you breathe. Like, how did you take in oxygen during that time?
Here's what happened, Paul. I pretty much stored up all my energy from the incredibly boring first 30 minutes of every single one of those games. It just kind of built up and built up, and finally we had a really epic fight.
Unleash. All right, let it all go. It was an amazing last 5 minutes of that game. More early ban. Evil Genesis, that's expected. Chen obviously on the side of Secret, not a surprise to see that one ban out. We're expecting the Wisp ban. We know that Evil Genesis are a very good Wisp team, and Secret will play it if it's free.
I would like to see Secret ban a hero other than IO right now. See what EG bans, and then they can then decide if they want to ban the IO, or they can just ban the Gyro given EG the Aya. There's the Abaddon.
The Abaddon.
So I thought that might have been one of the heroes that they would test Evil Geniuses with, just because, again, I think it's a pretty good Rubik steal, but also it's like so laning phase focused, but it's very defensive in that regard. I would imagine that fits well into Team Secret's greed, but apparently not here. I do feel like Pango's one they've already answered with the LGD series. I think the opener of Pango and then the counter of Rubik and Ogre, two supports that you just don't want to play Pango into. Ogre's too tanky, and you've got a free steal all the time for Rubik.
Let's go Secret.
Chants are already starting.
Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of chances in this grand final.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially for, I think it's definitely a little bit leaning towards Team Secret because every single team, like a lot of fans I talk to, be like, oh, I'm a big Nip fan. Oh, like I really wanted VP to be here. Or any other teams, right? OG, oh, they got Liquid. All these teams got eliminated or aren't here, right? What was the second favorite team? Every single time, it was the same answer, Team Secret.
Really?
Because it's a team you can easily back, right? It's like, if my favorite team doesn't make it through, well, I know Team Secret, I can cheer for them all tournament long.
Do you not think EG are kind of like that team as well, though?
Yeah, I think EG fans are quite quiet though. I've seen a lot of jerseys, but they're not screaming yet. And see, look,
we're getting some USA chants now.
Don't do it. Come on, guys. Cut that out. Cut that out.
Look, the American on the panel does not suggest using that panel, using that chant.
All right, they're going to get the Enigma to EG.
Nice.
Oh. Gyro ban, by the way, on the other side. Means the Wisp is here.
Yep.
But they've gone for the Enigma, which is a block pick. Well, because here's the fun thing. Here's where the mind games start, right? They banned the gyro, expecting EG would pick the Wisp, but they didn't, and now Secret can't have the Wisp gyro.
The last time this happened to Secret though, and the Eye was in the pool, they left it, I think, into second phase. Or no, sorry, it was they first put the Eye and then they picked gyro later. They're a team that doesn't instantly jump on just better heroes. If they don't have a strategy and plan, they're not going to just suddenly pick it up.
I love the mind games early on though.
Yeah. Of course, and this is what you have to do in a best of 5. You need to, like, all the prep you do, enter the first game and throw it away, it's going to muddle them up.
Well, there's a
don't you really want Rubik against Enigma, but do you really want Rubik IO?
Yeah,
but simultaneously, I'm not sure if EG wants Enigma IO as their opener either, so somehow IO just doesn't fit into this.
It might go completely untouched. Which would be crazy, considering it's featured as a ban or a pick in 99% of all the games we've had.
What I potentially see, though, is if IO does go through to second phase, Puppy could very easily play the Rubik game, and then they can still pick up the IO to pair with the Sven. It's just one of those, you just don't jump on it straight away, it gets forgotten, and now you have an insane IO game just from second phase.
So oftentimes when we see this Enigma pick up, they'll sometimes save their offlaner for last. I'm saying from the perspective of Team Secret, and I think EG learned how to play Enigma from watching Team Secret games and seeing you should go with their drive.
It's the whole thing with the like Enigma and Earthshaker, they both do the same thing. They both heavily enable your offlaner, so your offlaner can be this greedy hero. Like you can unlock all the ranged offlaners just because of these two heroes alone. And that's why you naturally want to shift the offlane pick to the end, just so you can get a very good game for it.
The only time that Secret, I think the only time they did their offlaner opening was when they did Tidehunter.
Yeah.
And I don't know
this
if
is
you
a
want
secret
like
thing.
the Rubik pick just becomes so
This is
good,
totally
right?
Secret though. Secret had these two as an opener in their games yesterday, and they played it twice before.
And I would say what swung Evil Geniuses to go for that Tidehunter, they see the Rubik, they're like, this kind of sucks. But Tide against Sven, you're going to be relatively okay with this simply for the fact that, I don't know, are you going to be okay with this?
What,
Sven's going to be,
fight?
I mean, Sven's later on going to have the opportunity for heavy amounts of burst. If he's got the big war cry there.
Secret probably will have to ban Charmin here, just because I paid you out that book. Like, EG's literally looked at Secret's draft and like, wow, this is pretty good, guys. And just kind of, so far, copied it. So, I think as well, this Charmin just heavily enables this opening combo. The fact that you can take this fight rewards taking your objectives, it's like there's no way you can get out of these surfboards.
They're going to ban Doom too? Yeah, if they ban Doom, they're straight up copying Secret all the way through.
I love that, because we pointed that out in the pre-shows, that how they have copied each other's drafts and minted them a lot.
Because I feel like Monkey King was the hero that you could afford to leave out of the ban pool. I would definitely be more scared of Doom just because of his effectiveness against both those openers.
An enemy has been slain.
And then also Rubik Doom is also like a kind of dangerous lane. because you really like the repositioning of telekinesis with Doom.
And especially the underrated Fade Bolt as well. Doom naturally tanky hero, doesn't have a lot of armor, so if you can get rid of the damage, then he's always going to be that way.
That's a good point.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Again, I feel like this Rubik, even though Rubik, I feel like there's an incredible chance where it could easily
Our
shift
turret
onto
has
the
been
5 roll,
destroyed.
just for this IO.
Yeah, Poppy has played it. It isn't their preferred way of playing, right?
Like, Secret could very easily end up having like IO Leshrac as your next like couple of picks. You then have IO can play with the Leshrac and the Sven. You have this high aggression. You can play faster than the Enigma and the Tide ever want to, especially when you have the Edict as well.
Initiate retreat.
So this is, do you think this is one of those games where Team Secret are going to go, oh, we're going to switch it up, we're actually going to push the pace? I feel like you should. This kind of opener is generally considered slow. I would like a really big tempo controlling mid for mid one. And Leshrac fits into that narrative.
I just feel right now, the way that EG's drafting, it's like, okay, so a team who has a strat, they fully understand it. They know the weaknesses and they know the strengths. The fact that they picked this opening, Secret are going to know how to beat it. So after this game, if EG are to win, Secret's going to start questioning themselves. Maybe, I don't know, it's really risky. I think EG's trying to go for this. The fact they're like, right now, copying Secret. If they go Shaman here, then they are literally like role-playing Secret. Cosplaying Secret. Equal them what?
Initiate retreat.
I just double-checked the production that this is the correct
retreat.
Yeah, they switched it around.
Because it's just such a mirror image of what they both play. Even the Bane. The Bane is a proper Secret hero. So this is just absurd now.
Yeah, but now you've got, I think, Shaman would have been pretty greedy given Rubik, Leshrac, like a lot of these heroes are hard to play against. They give that nice defensive hero for Fly, the Fiend Script up against the BKB Sven, and even just self-nightmaring somebody, you can dodge Split Earth as well.
It's all about the laning phase as well. Yeah. Like in hindsight, their first pick, so they're not going to be able to have that really good last pick. So they need to make sure that their lanes are just strong. If they go for potentially squishier, like a weaker support maybe, then you're in room to be punished.
And I think Team Secret had demonstrated that TNC had the wrong idea.
Initiate retreat.
Right, like TNC tried to outgreed Secret, and it almost worked, but at the end, like Team Secret is saying, we know this draft best, like you should try and push the pace as much as possible. And a very laning phase focused hero doesn't do a whole lot for you past 35 minutes, but in snapping TA.
Shut down.
He's gonna lane it well pretty against the Leshrac, so it's gonna be mid. And now you have your burst damage. Rubik's gonna explode, Undying's gonna explode. The only one who's gonna actually survive is gonna be the Sven.
The only way you can shift this for Team Secret is you run a reposition Leshrac, which I think is actually possible. Rubik, you could do Rubik Sven and Undying Lesh, or you could even do Rubik Lesh and the double melee lane to give yourself a counter to the Templar Assassin.
Secret does have, like, normally Secret's drafts, they have a little bit more team fight, they have a little bit more presence, right? Right now it's going to be very much, they want to leave the laning phase, and they want to be right in your face, which again, you don't normally say when you talk about Secret. I just think this TA team is so hard to kill, when you have to try and fight around Black Hole, Ravage, and then there's the TA behind with Blink. This is a really scary game, I think, for Secret right now, if they don't leave the laning phase, like, somewhat ahead. But they're now thinking about the Arteezy hero.
Our turret is under attack.
I think anti-mage could be still pretty good. Like, you can easily fight as 4 when the TA gets his blink. You can just let him play on the side.
Yeah,
there's not a lot of lockdown.
I think this Templar Assassin. Like, don't you want a more active hero just because you're slow? And on top of that, like, TA just needs for build-up time. If you get a faster hero and can win team fights, all you need to do is win one team fight, and then you've got Roshan into your
Shut down.
Depends if EG wants to adopt the full Secret strat and just pick this hard carry.
Yeah.
See, now Secret's scared of like, this wing position, for example, TV. It just gives you that excellent timing, like you said about Roshan as well. Roshan allows you to do everything.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
And Secret do have last hit, so they can easily shift his Leshrac between bot lane and mid. They can just decide at the very end. There's no pressure right now.
They don't have a great deal of flexibility with that.
Initiate retreat.
No, the Rubik is
4-5,
now.
but that's it.
Initiate
Can't really put him in.
retreat.
Leshrac's now the only flexible hero they have. And again, Huskar.
Yeah.
So that's just because Sumo was like, please don't let them have Huskar. I'm playing TA.
That means we've only had now 10 heroes not picked or banned at this event.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
New patch, the effect of it.
Try everything once.
Exactly. And then laugh when
Except
something
for forest
Initiate
dancing.
retreat.
Famous man once said, okay.
Back for the Arc Warden, so it is. They're gonna try and outgreed. Yep. Arc Warden's really good at defending these towers. You don't stop the diabolic edict damage, but
It's the first Arc Warden I think we've had in the arena.
Really?
Feels like this is gonna be one of those games where evil geniuses are gonna lose like 4 fights, but if they can win one after that, then the game goes back to even.
The real question is, do they have the same amount of discipline that Secret has to be able to pull this type of draft off? It's like ultra greed into always farming. Arteezy, he is known for being a little bit greedier, pushing that extra wave, getting picked up that extra time. Or Niche, on the other hand, he's able to play into this type of draft. He's very much more reserved.
There's a hard counter to Arc Warden. He already didn't like the mobility of these heroes. They are going to run that reposition Leshrac. We kind of talked about, and I think the Storm actually does better against the TA than he used to.
Yeah, even if it does go bad, he can still resort to jungle. Same thing with TA, both of them have this jungling mechanism. So again, Storm the Arc Warden. If Storm has a good game, this Arc Warden's going to be really upset. He's not going to have like the same comfortable game that he's used to.
It's the 5th most played hero on mid-one's playlist now, as well. It moves ahead of the Monkey King. So he's been playing quite a lot recently. Bodes well.
Initiate retreat.
I like the fact that Team Secret just gave themselves like a good win condition against Arc Warden, so they're not too like overly pressured, especially against the Tidehunter. One of the last things you want to do is be like, we have to take these towers, and then you see a Tide sitting in front of that tower and go, okay, do we try and take this team fight or not?
Secret are really going to make sure they never truly put on timers. And again, like you just said, they just demonstrated that with the Storm pick as well.
Okay, thank you very much, gents. Another Storm Spirit game. Didn't go quite so well for mid-one in the first time we played it this weekend, but second time, let's try again, shall we, as we head into game number 1 of our grand final.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You know, when you've got a grand final of Evil Jesus versus Team Secret, Rubik going up against an Enigma and Tidehunter, you can get really hyped really fast. But Kyle, let's keep it cool, calm, and collective. This is a best of 5 between these two star-studded teams.
Oh, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, this was the finals I was hoping for. Got friends on both of these teams. Iconic, legendary matchup. One of the longer rivalries we have. The new El Clasico now that Na'Vi and Alliance are no longer teams we see in these sorts of situations.
It really is. It's a new age. And this does feel like a prelude to TI.
Oh, for sure.
Secret and EG, they're just playing amazing Dota. EG threw the upper bracket the whole way, and it was EG who were able to get on top of Secret during the group stage. But as many have said before, groups don't matter, but Puppy, he doesn't like to lose. He likes to win. And they win a lot.
EG first picking the Enigma, taking a page out of the Secret book.
And then backing it up with the Tidehunter.
Yeah, this series I think is gonna be all about identity. Notably, Secret, they 22 picked this Storm for mid-one against a TA. It's not a matchup he's favored in, but when does mid-one ever get that sort of matchup? But it's great in the game. It's one of the true Arc Warden counters.
Initiate retreat.
Also a method of Secret to like find that initiation to actually get fights started. They have tons of damage. It's tough to team fight though if they don't strike first.
Yeah. It's actually nice to see Arteezy though moving on to a hero that isn't just a life stealer, where I'm like, you know what, hand a Midas into Radiant. We see him being a little bit more active on the map, hopefully early on. But we'll still see the Midas, because this is an Arc Warden, after all.
Initiate retreat.
Relatively slow lineup for EG, though.
Initiate retreat.
He's got the Undying.
An
So, like,
enemy
you want to
has
play
been slain.
fast.
Ally has been
Leshrac,
slain.
even as a 3. He'll have maxed out Edict, but level 8, level 9. so easy for them to then take territory. And a ton of good team fight. You look at the raw just spell damage from Secret, especially if a tombstone's down. It's going to be very difficult for EG to battle unless they get a really good sequence of big ultimates.
Yeah, and I want to see just the prep that comes into this. We've seen Team Secret utilize the Enigma many times, just pulling him off into the jungle, but this time around, like, the shoe's on the other foot. Like, Crit, obviously massively talented player, but Team Secret, they've played this kind of style before. They know how to play against it more than likely. So what do they do to actually slow down Crit?
Initiate retreat.
I think is that even a concern at the moment? Apart from bottom lane, now that's a big concern. Tidehunter, a lot of damage, body blocking by Puppey, and S4, he'll go down into the tower. Puppey spills the first blood as the Undying. It's this aggressive trialing from Team Secret. Just hits everything.
Yeah, the Undying is such a sick pick here from Puppey because it crushes the lane phase. You can't really do much as the Tidehunter against the Undying. And later on, it's a way to equalize these team fights because sure, EG has the area control, but if the tomb goes down first, it's very difficult for EG to fight on top of that location.
Watch the rotation to mid. Yapsor's looking to try and help out. Mid one somehow just been throwing all the types of punches, almost killing him with side blades. Mid one needs a little bit of extra help. Static Remnants and Overloads what he's got to work with. He's looking just to chip away at Samel. Here comes Yapsor through the rear. What's he actually got? I think the town mid one's already taken way too much damage. He can't stay on top of Samel to burn through the refraction instead. So Yapsor just creates some space for mid one only.
He's already got Wraith Band himself coming out. Yapsor going to do exactly what you expected. He's going to move towards Crit in the jungle. Although, no, he's going to get the courier. No, Sumail very greedily uses this throughout most of the early game, but look at the awareness.
Sitting in the trees, that dire observer wood. Yapsor knows where it is. It can wait.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
This is a tough matchup for Storm, so Yapsor wants to get active, and in addition, he'd like to stay in the area of Crit's jungle rotation so that he can make multiple plays here. Accidentally grabs 2 creeps to drag those back. Wastes a little time, but because you have an Undying bottom, you know that your Retract is going to be completely free farming. One thing though is they're spent on an island. He's completely alone up top.
Our turret has been destroyed.
He's already struggling.
Seems like he can't even escape. He wants to run to the side, he'll go into a Remnant. He wants to run north, he'll run into Fly. Nightmare can allow him to reset up as Arteezy. He's still got another Spark Wraith available, so here's that Nightmare. Arteezy puts one right on top of Venetia. Doesn't look like he'll survive this. The Spark Wraith moves forward, but the last damage from Arteezy. Fly lets him have it, so the kill happens. 1-1, then on bottom lane, S4 being dived. You can harass down so much in this Team Secret lane. Once again, punishing the off lane of Tidehunter. I say off lane, safe lane.
So it's unconventional, but it's in line with what we'd expect from Secret, where they are prioritizing the Retract because he would struggle much more up top. So even though you want your Sven to be the super farmed hero, in fact, they do bring him down bottom.
Initiate retreat.
More important to their overall game.
Shut down.
Can Zai actually lane against the top? Like, you bring Sven to the bottom, which means they're changing things up. How does Zai's position on the track currently go against that?
I'm not so sure about that, Toby. It looks like
our turret has been destroyed.
You're taking the page out of OpenAI's book.
Okay.
They're daring as far. They know he's teaming back, and they'd love to find a kill on him.
But no one's shown on top. He has to know there's something not right.
But does he, though?
Oh, maybe he doesn't. They move him a little bit further forward. Zai starts the fight. They pick him up, throw him back, and it really was Crocodile Tears. The Storm Bolt from Nietzsche helps him get the kill. Once again, it's a support to take it. It'll be Puppey. With his third kill, all 3 of them belong to him.
He should see it coming, but it really, 4 heroes bottom, like, it's one of those things that happens in a pub, and you get all chatted. You just don't see it coming. However, it will be a huge punish because now S4 has to do the slow watermelon waddle all the way back to the tier 1. And still, Secret completely abandoning this top side. They're just going to keep trying to rotate.
They're coming over through Enigma. Like, they came underneath the Radiant Observer Ward, so while Crit was farming underneath the Dire Observer Ward, it's very well known. That's why he's moving the conversions up and down, looking for some extra information. Are they ganking mid? Are they contesting me in farm?
Different style from Crit, though. The Apps or Enigma consistently just boots into Arcanes, often skipping the HOD for Mechanism, whereas Crit, he wants to get that HOD up as soon as possible and look to help his team press towers. It makes sense when you consider how much damage the Arc Warden plus Clone can put out, plus the map control TA is going to provide.
Mid 1, really hoping for a little bit more damage, but Samel's refraction keeps him alive. I'm interested to see where Crit also puts his skill points. Just holding 2 for the moment on the Enigma.
And if you look at mid lane, though, Sumail is handily beating the Storm. He did have a bit of support, but wait, hold up, mid one?
Oh, he's going to get the
Mid one,
pull
is he
back, but
going?
mid one more attack may do it. No, you'll have to do two. The salve does not give him enough help to survive as TA now hits 6. The traps begin and mid lane gets harder for mid one.
He must have misstepped while microing Courier. If we could look back from his perspective, I think he just hesitated and then he's like trying to man up on Ml, but not realizing like there's just too much damage from this TA with double Wraith and the Refraction active. Now going to Shrine. Already a triple stack on the Ancients for Sumail active.
And EG really, they're playing perfectly to their game plan. They didn't hesitate during the drafting phase. They knew exactly what they're picking and in what order.
And they're happy with this. You've got top completely going the way of RTZ. I don't know if I like that they've moved Zai up here. He was doing so well down bottom. Whereas now, he's going to need rotation in order to lane effectively. And Crit just farming behind Artor, who's nearing level 6 already. It's only 6 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it does kind of feel funny. Like, if Zaya stayed in that bottom lane, you could have potentially pressured the tier 1 tower and brought it down, but how does that even work for Nisha? We know Sven needs to have a good start, so the sacrifice is you put Sven in the lane where they've had the most amount of pressure. Puppy with a haste rune is going to just mess with S4 more than anything else.
The key is just, again, the Sumail, the Arc Ward and the TA. You talk about vision. These heroes provide so much of it. You have easy wave clear, you have traps all over the place, clone pushing waves, and that makes it so much easier for the big team fights, spells of the Enigma and Tide to be utilized effectively.
They're going after Zai. RTZ creates the clone. Yapsor's in the neighborhood, however, wants to tank the Spark Wraith for Zai. Going down to half-life, another Spark Wraith, 2 of them, in fact, into the tree lines. It goes again towards Yapsor. So much damage, and he's alive. They'll have to dodge the third one as the RTZ clones in deep. They toss it back, but Yapsor, he can't get out the trees, but the clone will die. Yapsor begins a TP, the only way he'll survive.
That's a bit of a microcosm for how EG is going to look to engage, right? You get TA on the outskirts, blinking in, hit a Deso strike here and there, Arteezy with the clone just spamming abilities, and then the team fight of the Tide and the Enigma don't need to cast spells, but they can if Secret look to re-engage, whereas Secret, you want to be able to initiate, find a kill onto one of these cores, and then kind of kite around the big spells, play around your Tombstone. But in order to do that, they need to get something started, because Sumail is just completely uncontested in the mid lane. One CS is recovered, but a lot of those are jungle creeps. Check out the net worth, the TA is significantly ahead.
As 2200, sorry, to the 3.1, 3.2. And we already have our first item, so it's going to be the Midas before 8 minutes on Nisha. This is why they gave him the space on bottom lane. He is number 1 on the net worth, and this Midas will help him hold that position.
Not bad, actually. In fact, I can't believe he's this far. He's top net worth after 1v2ing for the initial
Puppy's 10
minutes of the game.
He can Soul Rim, he can decay, but he cannot survive. Fly and Arteezy, and Arteezy doing the work while Zai being body blocked up. It's Chris Donnie Creek trying to stay in front of him, and he runs up the hill. Can he get up? No, he can't. The hits, it'll all not miss uphill. Away to the grave for Zai.
Really well done. And Crit now, the HMG is very different from the mech build in the sense that you provide a lot more offensive and push power, so you can get aggressive even before he hits level 6, which he's going to do right now. And then you can just look to push lanes. Your Arc Warden is huge. He'll be finishing up a Midas of his own in a moment, and you can already see TA level 8. And heroes like Rubik have a very difficult time playing against this Templar Assassin.
It's kind of crazy when you say that. It's like it's still Yapsor's Rubik. He's meant to have the greatest game of all. But only if he can get a good start. Considering how much money he needs to go into his cause this game, this is an easy steal. Oh, jump forward, mid one, and jump back out again. Just wants the money from the conversions if possible, but they all time out. So he only ends up killing 1 out of the pack. S4. Yep, got Ravage. It's coming in. You've already got the Jinzo down. Ravage will pull power. Maybe S4 with that control time. Puppy still wants to burn through it, but they need more damage. Puppy's doing so much from the tower. They'll go into the trees, but the Remnant's right on top. So is S4. Nisha, 1 more hit. He'll get the kill, but Arteezy, what can he get in return? They're moving their attention over towards Fly. Zai able to connect up the stun, and you'll say goodbye to Vayne. Fly will go down. Nisha gets the double kill. But keep in mind that Arteezy, he was only sending his clone to do that battle. They took the tier 1 tower on top lane in the meantime.
Really well done, though, by Secret. That's the kind of play they need to make. That's the power of the Sven, why we see him picked up early in so many games. You just pop God Strike, even with Midas Brown Boots. He does enough damage to ensure that they win that trade bottom. Even into the Ravage and full stick of S4. This is what you want to do if you're EG, though. You're Radiant, you want to get that top tower, get mid-tower, and then look to play aggressive on the enemy side of the map. So Pure Roach, as soon as that death is up on TA, who actually, look at the itemization from Snow. He's got a Dragon Lance queued up. Not even looking to go for that build. I've seen this before where you play TA as less of the assassin, more of just this right-click core. And perhaps that makes more sense when you consider that they should have a team fight and damage advantage, so long as he's able to stay alive. Blink Deso could theoretically be more of a...
Somehow being initiated on. You got Zion Yapso here. Mid one was the one that started it all off, burning through the defensive refraction. They've got detection, but Fiend Script out from Fly. Rubik's in the Nightmare, and they'll turn their attention to kill off this Bane as he will run away from Nisha coming up the river. That allows Samel to survive, and Fly dies for the greater good.
Really well played. Secret continuing to move. They don't want to deal with this argument at the top, especially when they know Crit could be in the area.
He's coming in. Zai, he sees it, looks for the stun, right on top of S4. There is no Ravage of Balbo. The Pulse, Nova, and Edict combining with God's Strength Nisha. S4, he's meant to be a tanky watermelon, but they cracked all his seeds open, and the tier 1 tower will form as well.
They are abusing S4's tide all around the map. Really well done there by Secret. That's the power of a track. You got your level 6, you have Nova, 3 points Edict. You do so much damage. It doesn't matter if you get Anchor Smashed or if your Disable's Cleanse. It's just too much AoE damage. And a perfect stun from Nisha just as that Kraken Shell Cleanse is activated.
So now this happens again. I feel like Team Secret do this every game they play. They are able to force down lanes, but the Shreks are really able to enable this, and then that one support gets a lot of farm. It's not the Rubik, it's actually Puppey on top. Rubik's been trying to get as much out of the mid lane instead.
And you can see also the way Puppey's itemizing, perhaps tipping off Sumail to change up his itemization, because he went for phase boots and he's already going for his medallion and or buckler. Either way, too much armor for him to be initiated on by Sumail and immediately taken out.
But Samel has already finished the Dragonlance, so he's already committed to at least this side. We'll see where it goes next.
I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's different, right? So the way I see it, I'll just take the Reddit attitude, and if EG wins, it's a great idea. If they lose, it's not good at all.
And for the entire time we're sitting there having logical thought about the reasons why on both sides.
That's what's going to be the next, so interesting. Really interesting from Sumail. I feel like the blink early could have been very effective in this game, just what we brought up in the fight of EG being powerful.
Yeah.
Maybe because S4 is so far behind the passive game. They do have an Arc Warden who rushed the Midas. Arteezy's had a full free game thus far. The 2 EG cores are certainly top of the net worth, but in typical Secret style, their 2 supports are ahead of their counterpart. Yeah. You know, that's great credit, but he's more of a 3.5 in this game because he is playing the Enigma.
Yeah, we've actually seen like when Yapso plays the Enigma, sometimes he's actually up in the top 3, top 4 position when it comes to net worth. But sacrifices a lot of time because he's had around the top lane, looking to pressure in and take the tier 1 towers, getting that map control. So EG have a plan with this kind of space because they have one of the greatest split pushes in the game in the Arc Warden. You send the clone. Nothing of real value is lost if it does go down. Yeah, money, but you're still gonna have Team Secret looking behind themselves, and that's one of the big things. You got big ultimates and you got pressure relievers that come from the Arc Warden.
An ally has been slain.
It's a really cool game to think about here. It's gonna come down to fights as they always do. I think the Undying versus the big R buttons of EG is going to be the storyline. Obviously, Yapsor's Rubik could turn things around. One stolen Ravage, one stolen Black Hole. You never know what could go down.
Do you love how also he's not buying anything else, really? Like, he got his Arcane Boots. Puppey's been farming up the top lane, trying to get these critical items. But it's the fact that Yapso is just waiting and saving for his Blink Dagger. He knows that positioning is everything against the Enigma, the Bane, the Tidehunter. If you can get either of these 3, or all these 3 big abilities, you can just go to town.
Yeah, for sure.
They see him on bottom. Fuel Sensor from Zai is ready so they can get a guaranteed stun. Pretty much guarantee you're going to Zai playing it.
Initiate retreat.
They're going to scan and smoke, it looks like, with Rubik Storm towards the bottom half of the map. Again, still not looking to contest Arteezy in the top jungle. They're looking to get a resurrection.
He's got to give this room. So the smoke that's coming down right now, he may actually break by sitting in the trees on the right. The Invis Rune's only got a couple of seconds left, but S4, he's the one showing himself inside the lane. I don't know if Fly really wants to get involved here. Instead, they find Enigma. Yamcho picks him up, grabs the conversions. Tombstone's already down, team with Enigma. And in the tree lines, S4 and Fly, they're already TPing out. Lashrak, nightmared up, so no target to yours, no vision either.
This is all right if you're EG. You only lose the one, you're going to trade two bounties. Secret not placing vision either. Nope. Yeah, Puppey does not have any wards, so you won't get anything else out of this movement. In fact, their only ward right now is fading, and it's up by their top shrine. No real vision placed by Secret at the moment. 2 wards on Yapsor. I really like this one by Fly on the bottom shrine area. The typical strategy in this part of the game is both sides go to the enemy jungle. You want to make sure you have defensive vision to track these movements. That ward actually protects our team more than a ward on the top shrine would in a sense, because you get a feel for where the storm's playing.
Yeah, you know, if he's jumping top, if he's jumping bottom. Still very surprised just how aggressive S4 has been. Like, he's trying to stay close as possible to get that extra experience, get up towards 10, but now body blocking, keep him in check. Puppey, there's a Storm Spirit jumping forward. He'll have to, well, actually, no, he can't pop anything here. Maybe he does with the Ravage 4 players around him, but there's no follow-up. Samael and Crit were watching.
Yep.
In fact, you lose Fly as well. Zion was able to catch him inside the dire jungle.
And this is the big edge because of this Storm Spirit, the reach advantage, especially once this Rubik picks up a blink. We'll have 3 kills. That's what you're looking at here. Already a blink on Nisha. They don't want to just run straight at EG. They want to play a similar game to that EG versus PSG LGD series we saw in the upper bracket yesterday, where you're just sweeping the map faster, finding the 1 kill, the 2nd kill, and then hunting other areas of the map. You know that the Argo is not looking to get aggressive yet. EG not online, so find kills, find towers, and play faster around the map. This is what EG actually was looking to do the other day, so it's cool how both these sides have just sort of swapped identities in a way.
Initiate retreat.
See who can get the better execution. He's saying like he doesn't want to get aggressive, easy, but adding so much pressure towards the top lane. S4 is looking towards mid, getting the gush over on Zai. Fly is going to rotate over. A quick defensive heal set from Lashrak sends him up. Samael was looking at Roshan because he has the Desolated done. They kind of want to fight here, but new items arriving. The Kayas, the double blink daggers. It's dangerous if they can kill a Puppey. He'll already drop the Tombstone up on the high ground. Puppey will die very quickly. They have to mop up the Tombstone as well. Yapso's nearby, picking up Bane, throwing him back down again. The AoE's done. Combining with the Thunder running with Ravage will create space. Crit time for your black hole. All to win. Samael looking for the right line hit, but Yapso! The Soul Ravage hits back in. Creating the space for Team Secret to gain the control. But Arteezy, he's joined the fight. He is the last man to arrive. He'll work with Samael to try and disassemble Team Secret. They've got nowhere to run. Mid one just has a TP out. Nisha, he'll blink, he'll TP. Will he actually get away? The Spirit, he'll connect, but there's no more damage from Samael. Both the final cores get out.
What does that even end up being? A 3? Yeah, 3 for 3. No real gold change. All spells used. What a fight.
Let's see it again.
Yeah, the big thing is Puppey gets the tomb off. This forces EG to clump up. They want to try and target this down, but Smells on the lowdown. He missed once, and then the counter initiate comes through. Crit barely surviving for enough moments. You can see Sumel's position on the side. He does catch the Ravage, but also finishes off Crit. But once their spells are down, once they use the mana pool of the Storm, even though it's a 3-on-2 here, you actually can't touch the incredible damage output of the EG cores.
Yeah. TA, we've seen TAs exploding throughout this entire tournament. Any hero they can find. Mid one knows it. He was the one wielding the side blades previously. And then afterward, Arteezy has just been doing his thing. He's been building up. He's keeping up almost with the net worth of the Sven. And it's going to get more and more as the Mjolnir has been completed up, and he's going to get BTs as well.
The thing is, the BKB timing. That's what Secret is gunning for. If you think about it, sure, you could control the Sven. You could pop the Midnight Pulse. You could drop your ulti, but it's just, you don't have the damage output to kill him through that spell immunity.
Can they kite and set? Mid one going after S4 down towards the tree lines. More support's coming over. Mid one having a little bit of extra. Hello, that's some help. It's going to be Zai BTing himself down and right on top of S4. They'll get the slow, they'll get the edict, they'll get the stun. S4 breaks through the Kraken shell, but he won't survive for much longer. Once again, S4 a long way out. It's been a real rough game for him. He's on his way to like the Malk Award, a 0-8 Tidehunter.
Yep.
Not a happy day, and they're going for Roshan now, Team Secret.
Where's he supposed to find space, though, Toby? This is the thing. EG, they don't play Secret style. they prefer 2 hyper farm cores, and then their 3, 4, 5 are more of these low net worth heroes. There's not enough space on the map. You've got TA and Arc Warden with Midas Maelstrom. So all S4 can do is take these dead parts of the map and pray that there's no heroes there. But with the bots up on Zai and the threat of a storm, you're always going to die if you're alone and Secret wants you.
If he had more maneuverable heroes like the Park, which we see that score on, then he'd have a chance to do this. But it's a tight hunter. I mean, he walks in and he walks out. And you hope the auras can keep him alive.
Initiate retreat.
Trying to see, the BKB timing is going to be everything. With Zai queuing his up, Nisha only the recipe away. Sumail also just the recipe away. So it looks like both squads will hit that timing the same time. And then Roshan becomes the objective. Both teams can do it very quickly. It's just a matter of whether they get the opening to do so. Arctor picking up the bots, now equalizing the global mobility that Zai has been abusing thus far in the game, and they're going to move straight into the pit. They've got their ultimates active.
I love it. Rubik actually managed to steal the Tempest double.
Initiate retreat.
So he might be able to send that little sucker over and have a look towards Roshan, but Roshan's already down to half-life. Smoke up from Team Secret. They're wrapping around to the north side, but Roshan at 2.5k, now 1.5k. They have to jump right now. What if he wants to get in there? Storm Spirit, the Revenant gives him some information, but Smells already got the 8 more. The jump through the rear. That's a huge jump from Nisha, catching out 3. Maybe you can find more with the clean damage. It is a choked area at the moment. Crick can't turn around and do anything. You knew he would die. It's 2 down so far. Nisha wants S4. He's dying to the Edict. They'll keep it up with Puppy as well as Nisha together. Maybe Zai. No, his trouble is now gone. They turn attention towards Sumail, the last surviving member of Evil Geniuses, and he'll have the Aegis the Immortal, but it means he'll turn it and then die again. Team Secret with 4 heroes. They wait to kill him all over. Sumail instantly stunned under a sentry and totally down. Refraction will buy a little bit of time, but it will not buy life.
How does Secret do this? They're taking a fight in the pit, into Ravage, into Black Hole, and somehow they get a 5-for-1. And EG just got rolled, even with the Aegis. Once the 2 went down, you could see EG was in flight mode, not fight. The Ravage was canceled out by S4, and he just holds on to it, takes it to the grave with him.
And the odds are keeping this game close, but when you have, like, it was a road jam, like, we had a congestion charge right next to Roshan. There was no way. Here we go. You can see it. They're just so clustered on the southern side.
Look at Puppy. High ground tombstone. That's it for EG. They are terrified once this goes down. As you said, a great stun by Nisha. The mech comes out, but it doesn't even make a difference. And Sumail, he's just forced to attack what's next to him. No Blink Dagger stuck in the pit. Secret did a great job coming in and approaching it from the top left instead of trying to run in through the entrance because they would have gone through so many TA traps.
Live. S4, he's initiated in with a Ravage right underneath the tower. RTZ, stay clear. S4, he won't care. He'll come up right nice and close. Yapso's waiting for it. He's in the tree lines, but it's Bartizi and Sumail hitting the back lines, killing off Puppy. Zai's in trouble as well. Team Secret, they try and turn this one around so they get on top of Bartizi. That'll probably do it. It's still a 2-for-2 trade-off. Templar Assassin will take up and down we go again. Sven wants more damage. Mid one, not a lot of mana left. Bartizi's clone is killing off mid one from up in the lane. Mid one with a quick jump. He'll live on 68 HP into the trees and far away. Sven's BKB being used defensively. Mid one doesn't have another jump, and they're right behind him. They got a Tempest. No, he can be glimmered. He actually can walk away. Defense can work it out. Don't walk to the left. Mid one. He'll be okay. He'll end up surviving. Yasuo will die. The Nisha as well as mid one. Again, are these guys going to survive another slaughter of EG?
I don't even know how these fights keep happening, Kobe. The Ravage came up, but there's just the right now the issue with EG is that they have damage problems, especially if Arctor is initiated on. Your TA is not this sustained damage core. Your assassin's built into the name, and I know Sumail went for these unconventional items. You remove the blink, so he's doing about as much as he can, but Secret with the Undying, the Glimmer, like there's so much tank ability on the Secret side. And if they can take out Arteezy, you've got a ton of control, but there's just no damage. And what a Glimmer. As Yapsor's casting it, you can see mid one already turning to the bottom. It's a huge survive. Finishes the Orchid now, further improving Secret's ability to catch off EG heroes when they're found alone.
The second BKB on the map has been done. It's in the hands of Sumail. Zai is still working on his own, but it is one apiece, one on each side.
Request backup.
The tombstone, Toby, that's what you got to be worried about. Once again, that fight is going Secret's way because it's placed on the high ground. He'll be one of the oldest players in Dota 2. He understands the importance of ensuring the tomb placement.
Initiate retreat.
D-Light is going to start now with the disable with the next item. I didn't know like how RTZ would want to play this, but he's getting a side device as his next big item on the Arc Warden.
It's depends on what EG you're looking to do with this game. You don't have too much easy control, and you don't want to be reliant on the Ravage or the Bane Grip to actually lock someone down.
Yeah.
So in that sense, I like it. You are playing against a Storm. The question just becomes like, do you have the survivability and the damage output? With no BKB, no Force Staff, it's very easy for Secret to just full-on initiate on top of Arteezy and take him down.
Speaking of initiation, Zion's going again. They're looking for the 25-minute rune. The trap's going to trigger, not to mention the Centaur stun. And here comes Mid-One into the back lines. The Nightmare breaking Crypt free, so we can continue to fight. Zion on almost no life, 58 HP. The TA trap will connect, and actually no, he will survive. It hit everybody else. They'll just get back underneath the tower. A quick war cry and back to safety. Mid-One will do a long jump. And they're resetting again. Arteezy will go for the runes up on top and back to farming.
Very tense game thus far. Only 3k gold in Secret's advantage. Trying to check out some huge items.
We saw Kurospa's Ven looks like his next big one, and the Aghanim Scepter for YapzOr, he's working on that too.
Our turret has been destroyed.
+5 for their team, -5 for the enemy, but more importantly, if you look at damage output, it's almost physical. This is a very big item to pick up. I expect somebody to get a Vlad sometime soon. You'll have a BKB finished on Zion just a moment. Storm having his queued up as well. Those are the items that Secret can abuse to win this game because there's nothing stopping them from just all-inning for Arteezy, ensuring he goes down first. Vision will be just of... That is what's important. You need vision to win this game if you're EG. You need to either... It's tough. You can try and camp a high ground, but Secret, as you can see even with that last engagement, the moment they recognize EG's there as 5, and they don't have that optimal positioning to find a kill immediately, they're just getting out. Because they know they can't team fight into EG. They've got to be the ones initiating. You need that first mover advantage.
Man, that's a very high number. Arteezy going to use his clones to battle up with the Shrek. It's the defense of the tier 1 tower. Zai does not want to let this go. Do not lose this map control to an Arc Lord because he'll never give it back to you. There's your Vlad stun, but on the other side, so is S4, who's now got Pipe as well as Vlad's. They're starting to stack up their auras. I'm liking also this itemization now from Samel, like the ability to play around Team Secret, maybe even try to reposition yourself through that upper.
It's really good against the Sven, specifically, because that's when I'm going to criticize you. They did not have a Force Staff, but really, if you look at it, who can buy it except for Sumail as part of this Hurricane Pike? You need these teamfight items on S4. You've got a Greaves on crit after the HOD, and you want that BKB, so it's not like you have to worry about it.
Yep. He'll actually need like BKB and Consider eventually, and considering the pace of this game, we're going the distance. This is just game 1 of a best of 5, but it feels like it's going to be at least a 50 minutes before we'll have the exact result.
Exactly, and it's one of those things about itemization that is very team-based. It's not about what's best for you individually, but what is it?
You have slain an enemy.
Because Arteezy, he's ensuring they have control. They want to be able to kill Mid-One and find pick-offs, especially using the clone around 5 in the map. Sleep setup, now just an Arteezy TP will find a kill because of that Hex purchase, which means he doesn't have the kiting potential of a Force. Someone's got to pick that up. You compensate for what your team needs.
The Vision's coming down. Yep. There's a good defensive observer sentry already down from Evil Geniuses, so Secret want to come closer. They'll have to get rid of that. There's 1 sentry left on YapzOr. They went and get the initiation crit. He's underneath the tier 2 tower. They went down the side.
Really cool by Mid-One. He found him with the vision of the Remnant. Either that or Crit just wandered up too far. Look how aggressive they're playing. They recognize their win condition here. They want to try and hit EG before they're ready.
Yep. That's the Tempest double at the front lines from Arteezy, just trying to get rid of the creep wave as Gush on Nisha, and Arteezy's clone is going to die. Samel still trying to get rid of the creep wave, but yeah, it's a tier 3 tower, 28 minutes in. Mid-One, he wanted the information of the high ground, he got it, and they'll take the tier 3 back up to the shrine.
I love what Secret's doing here, and it's the style. Every single hero, so valuable. Their lowest net worth is still just 2k behind their enemy offlaner, and look at the itemization that's come out. You'll have a Crimson Guard on Puppy very quickly. That's in synergy with the AC and the Sven Warcry.
Good traps. Slowing down Puppy, slowing down Mid-One. They don't have any detection, however, so Puppy protected by that Glimmer Cape. So YapzOr, keep in mind that he bought Glimmer Cape, Blink Dagger, and then is still going for the Aghanim Scepter because, hey, this is just YapzOr Dota.
It's crazy. You have 3 BKBs now on the side of Secret, plus all these tools to reduce physical damage taken. So you're going to have the ability to just dive on top of each heroes, and there's no real way to disrupt them unless somehow Crit gets a miracle ult off, but that's Yapso's job. He's ensuring he's going to be as far back as possible. Don't let Crit win the game for EG. You need to make something happen. In some way, they need a fight, they need to use these two goals. Roshan spawning in 40 seconds.
TZ has finished the site device, so we still have this disable available. And of course, it is twice over when you count in the clone. But Team Secret, they're ready to fight as well. 4-man smoke up, they'll let Nisha show himself. And EG looking to do the same kind of thing, wrapping around, and everyone's going to the opposite bounty runes.
Initiate
It'll be a 2-2 trade-off, and nothing else will really come from this, unless EG kind of feel like they could jump on top of the tier 1 tower, but fortification will make that more problematic, not to mention Team Secret.
Launch attack!
They're going to keep moving, though. Secret,
Shut down!
they're the
Enemy
hunters.
rampage!
They want to ensure that they find they're so prioritizing this deep vision, they want to play around it.
They got rid of that observer ward as well, that was giving EG that little comfort on the north side.
You see the line drawn by Fly. He has another smoke active, 6 sentries. EG recognized Roche is up. They had a trap in the pit that saw it respawn before the sentry was placed. You cannot give that away to Secret. A Storm or a Sven with Aegis.
Mid one can even start this. He just bolted up a regen rune. So if he's able to disengage in these fights, he can just trigger this and go straight back in, but...
Secret know this is coming, Toby.
Yep. They've already moved around for it. Puppey is on the southern side, so even if EG come up, he'll still be guaranteed a high ground tombstone.
It's like they're playing with map packs on. They just read EG's movement, who are forced into this position. They have to use their big spells. Secret have the ability to pick them off so much easier. There's no real catch on the side of EG other than some hero hiding in the trees.
But I like this from EG. Like, if Team Secret's on your side of the map, you can push the tier 2 tower. They use the Tempest double to do it, so EG, they at least get to hold down the high ground position. They use the Secret. There's your jump forward. And do they get this kill? Where's the support? Chris moving forward, but they take throw down one together and the double stun! Nisha in the back line, flying Kratos beyond a disaster! They're gonna get 3 heroes down from EG, moving into S4, no point for the Ravage, because this fight is over. In fact, it's gonna be an entire team wipe. Samalka BKB looking for revenge on his side, but the Glimmer Cape of Yapsor, it just cancels everything. EG have nothing, mid one has an ultra kill! And they'll claim Roshan or they'll claim Rax. In fact, they're claiming Rax, Zai's already there!
What a play from Secret. I don't know how they managed to do this, but the entire game, they've just been running circles around EG. We haven't had a real team fight other than that one in the mid lane that was a trade. Since then, it's just been all Secret. Consistently out-moving EG around the map, abusing this long reach. Artor caught in the mid lane. All you have to do is be isolated for those 2-3 seconds, and it's simple. It's child's play. Mid one, he gets the initiation, pops BKB. There's nothing you can do to save him as EG. You're distracted now, and boom, there's Nisha, double stun, BKB pop. 2 racks all of a sudden for Team Secret.
Man, they just had no way to close the distance. Evil Geniuses and Team Secret. They've claimed 2 lanes. They're looking for a third. Smoke's going to instantly break. S4 can't get close enough for it. Remember, Arc Warden's only just spawning up now. They want to get some kind of exit kills into Team Secret. Nisha will blink away, and they're waiting. They want to fight. The turnaround. RTZ, you can be there. Remember, it's just the clone trying to get as much information and damage as possible. But Secret, they know how to win this. All they need to do is fall back, reset, and push bottom.
That was a 6 steal, though, from the Rubik there. Magnetic Field picked up against 2 ranged, high DPS heroes. That could be game-breaking.
And keep in mind, too, that's after cooldown time. Now it's 2 seconds.
Yep.
He's able to steal all of these big abilities, one after the other. It's no longer a hard choice for Yapsor. It's every choice.
Dude, and that's level 25 on Sven. My God.
Yeah.
What talent's he going to go for? I assume the God Strength, but he could get the stun duration just for fun.
Look at this from EG. This feels like the last roll of the dice. They need to get in here. They do have double ultimates available. They're putting down the spirits already. If you want to walk through Team Secret, they will reveal. They're close. Roshan down to 3K. I'm watching that position of Storm Spirit, who's actually nowhere near it. He's down on bottom lanes. They've already taken Roshan, Aegis, and Cheese into the hands of Samael. So this is a small mercy for Evil Geniuses to claim this.
Yep. It feels like the one thing that they're missing here, when we saw Secret pick up Enigma Tide first 2 the other day, they last picked these cores that cover the big weakness with the heroes, which is a lack of reach and easy, cheap, low cooldown disable. They had Ember and Spectre. EG, they complement Massive Teamfight with TA and Arc Warden, who theoretically could, in some ways, get things started, but not with this Dragonlance Deso build on Sumail, nor the Midas Maelstrom of Artur. Like, they don't actually have that catch potential.
All right, can they kill off Yapso? This will be nice.
As I say,
gets rid of his ability. That's really good money for Sumail, almost 700 for it, and this is all going into his Bloodthorn. He's looking for that disable he can possibly get if the Storm Spirit doesn't have BKB up. Also, I like the itemization from Crit. He's moved off the BKB, he's gone for the Blink Dagger. He knows he needs the biggest hole. At the same time, Zai knows how he can kill him. Run forward, get the initial stun, but now Arteezy will arrive as well. Crit blinks forward, he needs to get the black hole, but Zai moves so quickly, and Team Secret, you're right, they're coming for the tier 3. It's got 27 HP, that won't survive.
Yeah, they're gonna force EG back immediately. Flash TPing in that, yeah, as you said, already, Megas are a threat. They know that the glyph is active, and I love the item from Nisha. He's just going full hunt mode. He's got Silver Edge available. Now if Tidehunter, if S4 waddles up to a lane and gets hit just once, like he's dead, and there's nothing you can even do about it as his teammates.
There's at least a lot of pressure being applied from Arteezy. He took the tier 2 tower in middle lane, keeping the pressure out off bottom. Crit's keeping the conversions, doing its work up on top, all over the map. EG, like they feel like they're drowning, but the head's above water.
Sure. The net worth is close, but a lot of that gold is on Arteezy, and he needs the item. The gold, it's similar to an alchemist, where the gold is deceptive. You'd rather have a storm that's still 4 or 5k net worth behind at this phase of the game.
Here's Team Secret. Sumail, mid one? Okay, never mind. Thought they were going to jump. Dire Observer was there, so they have confidence of vision, but they won't go further. And Secret, they're just trying to wait out this Aegis of the Immortal, and EG do not want to accept that same kind of condition.
Yeah, they've got to make some moves here. It's same story. EG want a team fight.
I'll see
Secret want
Yapsor
nothing
again.
of it.
You know, maybe you just take Yapsor. Time and time again, why not?
Yeah. Secret, they know that something's fishy. And they want to find the skirmish. They need initiation. EG, they're not too far behind, but they need a fight. They need a fight on their terms, and Secret have not been willing to give it to them all game. Octarine now finished on Zai.
Bloodthorn as well over on Sumail. EG smoke maneuver allowed them to plant a deep observer ward, but Team Secret, again, this creep wave's coming in through bottom. If it gets 2 hits on the tower will go down. So Arteezy will deny the tier 3 tower. That's the last remaining tier 3 tower for them. While the catch out is going to be Crypt, picked up, thrown back down again. He's got Greaves to buy a little bit of time, same with the stick charge, but here comes mid one. Flying from all the way down south to ensure he can take the kill. Pressure is coming in through the top lane. And Arteezy's relieving it on bottom, but Team Secret, they're feeling good. Enigma is down for the moment.
And EG, they're still top, but they only have 1 Rax remaining. You guys have to get back to base stat. You can't afford to try and trade here.
Yep, TPs will be happening. Oh, Bloodthorn going to work over on Dying. Stormbolt will keep Sumail stunned up for the moment so Puppey can retreat. So there's no pop.
And just consistent. We've seen Secret do this all tournament long. Somehow they manage to find it advantage everywhere. I don't know how. They find kills and pickoffs when they can't fight. When they're trying to force fights, they find them. And in scenarios like this, they just get everything they possibly can out of the map. The pickoff and the buyback.
It's happening again. Look towards top lane. TP comes in from Zai. He's forced to retreat and continue just to chain these BTs and TP scrolls to allow him to get the defense up.
Yep. Meanwhile, Secret, they can keep hunting around the map.
They can wrap around.
They have vision up on both high grounds.
Yep, and a Silver Edge. The timing of it's going to wear off from Sven. He blinks forward, able to find the stun. Where's the black hole? Where's the follow-up? Fly's already dead. S4's got nothing really to give. He wants to stun Niche, but needs to wait as long as he possibly can. The E-Blade from Arteezy, allowing him that time. Maybe they can wear the BKBs as Sumail being pulled back in by the Vortex. With the BKBs wearing off, Team Secret, they're already moving back. They want to disengage, but how does EG move forward? Where do they find their target? It's going to be the Rubik. It's going to be Yapso. Nisha! Rabbit will sign him up. Now we'll see how well Team Secret can fight without these BKBs. Arteezy, the damage output is finally here. 100 seconds, Ven is dead. Puppey already bought back to be part of this fight. The mid one has to get the hell out. Crit's looking to chase him. He's inside the roach pit. A blind black hole would have done it, and Crit doesn't know, so he can't.
This game is not over. You can see EG, their damage output is insane. They just haven't been able to get on top.
They can go for more. He's behind the trees. He's behind the trees. Arteezy, he'll get the Hex off. Zai's gonna get caught. Crit, he won't have to commit anything more. Arteezy, they'll send him up and towards the air. It's just these double E-blades, making it difficult for Secret to hit into anybody and give them that pop damage to move from one target to the next.
That is a big miscue from Secret. They cannot afford to let EG stay in this game for much longer, because at a certain point, the team fight edge will become mega relevant. You can see Nisha, he popped his ult, got that initial kill on the Bane, but backed off. Even though his BKB was still ticking, they don't want to engage, and he doesn't feel like he can because of that crit Enigma.
Here we go again. Forward. BKB up from mid one. Wants this kill, he's gonna claim it as well. Or should he? Yeah, he will. Mid one can't arrive in time. The rest of support can't arrive in time. It's Samel, he'll be here. The Orchid, but the blink away. Yapso will get some distance. Poppy won't be so lucky. Remember, this will be a dieback from him. Already down, 95 seconds on the sideline, and Yapso, he's being chased down. S4's nearby. They'll have the gush, they'll have everything to slow down this Rubik. Even with the bash, they find the kill. Buyback of Alpha for Sven as well as Rubik, but now up to EG. How much damage can they do in this time frame? They don't have a creep wave. They can't push into the base.
Yeah, but they're okay with that so far, Toby.
Yeah, they're swinging the graphs. That's what they're doing. They're swinging the graphs back up. We're about 15,000 in the gold. It was almost 25,000 in the experience. It's gone the other way.
So it's the same story. Well, hang on, bottom, mid one.
Hex out. Arteezy even creates secondary hex by creating the clone, and he just keeps it perfectly controlled. Mid one, he's down as well. Samel was ready in case there was a ball lightning away.
And you can see suddenly EG, they've got the tools to find pickoffs around the map as well. The Orchid, now a nullifier soon to be complete on Samel, along with the melt hit batch. That's a 25 talent, 1.5 seconds every melt hit. And Arteezy with the double hex and all this damage output, the 350 spark rate damage, anybody that he can find solo will go down. And they have that massive team fight to lean on. They've equalized the game, but not the Rax advantage. They need to keep playing collected. But at this point, if they can keep pressuring Secret, they've been forced onto their own side of the map all game. Secret's been dictating the tempo. If EG can look to do that themselves, they'll suddenly be able to find that fight they've been waiting for, now at an even keel.
EG, up they come. Who's there to defend? Mid one has buyback available. Poppy will be up in 5. Yapsaw able to steal the spark rates. So a little bit of defense for him, but not really what he's hoping for. He needs the big abilities. The tier 3 tower is gone. Are they accepting the lane of Rax? Poppy moving forward, maybe a little bit too far. E-Blade pop once again, keeping Rubik out of the play. They're gonna just take this melee Rax and get back Evil Geniuses. Storm 30 seconds away. They don't get the buyback, but they take the lane of Rax on the lane, which they still have the power in.
Yep. It's big. Crit was farming. He's closing in on his BKB. The name of this game is going to be who reaches the right targets. If you're EG, you want to find Yapster's Rubik.
My God, Scotty now up on Arteezy. He's so big. The target's found. Nisha caught out. Crit can't go invis. Sentry Ward was planted down very quickly.
He has no buyback, and Secret know this. Secret knows he has no buyback for 70 seconds.
Roshan's a long spawn timer, though. He's over 2 minutes on the spawn time. So while Team Secret would love to grab Roshan and just go,
no, they don't need to do that, Toby. They can just go straight for that mega creep.
Especially when Nietzsche finds another target. Not both the big AoEs. He's got 4 stuff available. Tidehunter needs to get back closer towards the base. Is there support? Is there team fight? Die. Oh, the dodge, it won't be there. A pick up and a pull back. Buyback available from the Tidehunter. The Bane up in the air. He'll go down. The E-Blade can't save him. The lightning damage just falls straight after. So much Pierce. Puppy, he's in deep. 1 tombstone already down. Hey, let's kill Puppy and get a secondary tombstone. They have to clean up the mess, but S4 doesn't want the mess. He wants the kills instead. Chasing up after Zai, a TA trap will slow him down. Your Scepter is available. S4, what have you got? A quick guard.
Nisha with the silver edge.
Watch the back, Nisha. He'll get the double stun. In through the rear. Yapso's there as well. Samel's gonna go down. Team Secret. Huge fight, huge openings, and now it's Arteezy on the front line. How much damage has he got? He is the big beast. And he's doing the work already. Mid one will fall. Remember, he's not even the real Arteezy. He's only the second imitation Arteezy of the clone.
Oh man, EG. After pulling themselves back into the game, Secret finds so many kills. Nisha, perfect positioning, just consistently finding the pickoffs, then just hiding, coming back in, because that's how Secret wins fights. You can't just engage. You need to poke and prod, find someone alone, immediately kill them. They have the reach edge, and especially if you can kill Crit's Enigma, there's literally zero threat any longer on these Secret BKB pops. And you can even see, like, they're so confident to keep pursuing. Zai just baiting here. Watch Nisha just coming in from the side, has the silver edge, bam. Even gets the double stun to make it easy.
Wasn't even intentional. Samel walking up under his own invis and just gets totally nailed.
And we're back in the game.
Yeah, we can come back live.
Black Hole stole it.
but then Black Hole stolen by Rubik, ready to fight, but being stunned up by the Malphus means he can't get closer. And Crit, what do you want to do? You've already got the kill. Nisha's already down. Mid one's finding the back lines after flying. He's protected by the bubble, but now Fly will go down as well. But the bigger one is RTZ, and this time it's the real RTZ. It's the real deal. He'll make a copy. Which one's real? They think it's the one over on the right, and well, it doesn't matter. They've ended up killing both. Maybe they lose Zai. No, they don't. They lose nothing. Team Secret, 4 heroes up. They can go for Roshan if they want to. This has the refresher shot inside of it, and they'll do exactly that.
Yeah, they know there's buyback up on every EG hero with the exception of Crit, but it's just tough. There's so much threat on EG if you're going into them. Every time Secrets, I mean, the one time they took Rax, really, they had a huge advantage. You can't go up, even in a 4-on-5, and just walk at these EG heroes. They've got too much AoE disable available.
What is this wonder? S4 with the swagger. He goes past the creep wave. They know he's coming. They know he's got his ultimate. The courier is barely able to survive. It was looking and giving the information to Evil Geniuses. They cannot allow this third Roshan to go to Team Secret.
This is a black hole edge for Secret.
Oh boy, it's with the big ulti upgrade as well. He can be protected by the Lotus Orb, so they can't even attack him. TZ just keeping the creep wave at bay. The bottom lane is still pushing in. TA traps are giving the information for Evil Geniuses, and so is the RTZ clone. It'll come in. Nisha, unfortunately for himself, being stunned up, and now Zai, a lot of damage that he played as well as the Hex. Nisha inside the pit. He's so low on life. Still has his BKB available to pick up. Forced up, allowing to get him away. That actually comes from Sumail's Hurricane Pike.
The
Team Secret want to reset, but someone has to go to the bottom lane. The creep wave is still pushing in.
If Zai will do it, he has those bots available. Enough gold for Linken's, but wants to save buyback, which is very important status in this game.
Has some confidence. You don't know where the sentry wards are. They're back behind the pit to the west.
The Lesh and the Rubik on Secret have buyback, only the TA for EG. Very dicey. Whoever wins this next fight will most likely take the game because both sides threaten base so heavily. The Roche really more of a distraction than anything else. You don't want to give it up for free, but it's the fight that counts.
Sumail starting this. He's already going into Roshan. He blinked in. Puppy wants to have a quick little peek. He hasn't gone inside the pit yet. Take out the trap. Now the Spark Wraith, and here goes Sumail back out once more.
So tense.
So many huge abilities on EG as well. That's why this refresher shot is so important. Even for Yapsaw, he'll get double black hole if he wants to at this rate. And this has still got a long duration time on it. Watching mid one, looking to jump through the back lines. RTZ keeping the mid lane intact. It's just Undying, scouting for positioning more than anything else. The Hex is going to be reflected. Remember, it's just a Tempest clone.
I love this pickup.
Well, they know he's in the trees. Nisha already dropping the Tombstone. They do have the Orchard Silence, so Puppy's going to go down, but they've got double Tombstone, slow and background. The buyback comes in from Puppy, but where's the follow-up damage? It's onto Sumail. They're right on top of him. Buyback's there, oh yeah!
Buyback.
With the Black Hole, killing off the Tidehunter. Now he's on He's held Enigma. Crit can't do anything. He'll go down as well. The buyback's coming thick and fast. Mid-one wants to keep the pressure on. RTZ's already retreating back out once more. And Team Secret, the BKBs are down. EG, no, this is the time to fight. This is the time to be involved.
Has no
They'll
buyback.
end up killing Puppy. This will be a huge kill for them. Yapsaw, what can you do to help out your core? You can give him at least a little bit extra help, but now Yapsaw's in a little bit of trouble. Hit by the TA trap. They won't bounce over for it. EG still want Roshan. And now it looks like they can claim it. Unless Secret's got something up their sleeve.
They might, Toby, but it's a 4-on-4.
It's risky.
You're still playing against the black hole.
Mid one's got BKB in 2 seconds, 1 second, but Roshan's dead before that time. Refresher shot is down. It's Enigma with the double black hole. Cheese into Arc Warden, and it's going to be Sumail with the secondary life and the double damage. But there's trouble at home. They have to come back.
Secret are winning these fights, but it's because EG are unable to get those huge spell-offs. Another engagement without the Ravage, without Black Hole. And in fact, the Bane Grip lasted longer from Yapsaw than Fly's did. You're not going to win fights as EG if you continue to get picked apart.
How much do they hate these clones?
You know, they got the refresher shard because of that buyback advantage. You can see Secret, even though they find the kills, they're so scared because they run out of they can't fight any longer. When the BKBs disappear, when mid one's out of mana, they have to run. And you can see that the moment these buybacks come out, they're gone. Because if they stick around for just that 2 or 3 seconds too long, EG's cores will rip them apart. They've got so much lockdown and disable. Nullifier could be complete very soon on Sumail. No buyback, so he'll look to finish that up ASAP. And Nisha, he sold Echo Saber before that fight for the Satanic. Love that decision, not just for the lifesteal save, but 30% status resist.
That's if he can actually get it off. Nullifier for Sumail. So if he's able just to lock down these heroes, I'm still actually wondering if it's worthwhile putting the refresher shot on S4 so we just get that Blink Ravage to begin the fight and then get the follow-up. But it's still in the hands of Frit. He has a double BKB in this case.
Checking out the levels. YapzOr's almost level 25. That would give him the spell amp talent, I would imagine.
Man, yeah, you know Fly is a sacrificial one, but 15, like he's level 15 to everybody else. 49 minutes into a game, that's rough.
That's life.
That's Fly.
It's the difference in the sport duos. Puppy more of a 4.5, Fly more of a 6.
RTC's taking the tier 3 tower on top.
I got the right on Smell,
oh, there's your big jump. They're looking for the follow-up. Tidehunter is there. The Aegis Immortal on Ml already being broken. They're waiting for the target. And Craig! With the Black Hole again! So stole the Black Hole! They'll turn around in a second, but the Black Hole still duration. Goes for so long. Secondary time.
Oh, the ravaging effort!
Team Secret, where's your response? Your standard subduation should have been more back. He's there for a full 2 minutes. They're looking to push forward. Now with the stun, Fly up way too far. He can die short. We don't care. They look for the bigger target. Ml further down, and now maybe the damage onto Enigma. Chris got a little bit more life available. Landing the stuns. They need to buy the space. Ml can't die. Arteezy giving him the E-Blade. Buying some time as Ml. He's just being burned down by Zai. The pulse never does the work. Chris in the middle, but they don't want him either. They want the real Arteezy. Chris TP out wide. And YapzOr fallen Black Hole finally kicks in. 4 heroes down from EG, none of them with buyback, but they're still up against the Arc Warden. Arteezy can still keep the split push going. They have to watch behind themselves.
S4, he has buyback now, does not want to use it. Oh my goodness, the refresher shard used from EG. So close, that was so close to YapzOr getting a huge initiation off that last tick. The little bit of the spine caught him.
The Ravage just did connect.
And the key there was just the buyback on Zai. He goes down along with the Storm, but they didn't get Nisha, who provides so much damage, and Zai's the true DPSer at this point, especially with that Edict talent, level 25, now with an Arcane Rune.
He's coming to end it. He is coming to end it. He knows the buybacks are on cooldown. Sven's got God Strength in 5 seconds time. Arteezy already burning the BKB, coming to the front lines. He knows how hard this defense is going to be. The side lanes can push in all you want, but if you take tier 4s, you take Agent, you win the game. It is pure objective-based gaming. Maybe Team Secret can just take this here, right now. S4, Anchor Smash will reduce that damage. He's just flipping over. Ravage will connect. 2 down. S4 able to dodge it. They're right on top of him, but Arteezy, the defense is there, but the damage in the engine is too much. Team Secret will finally push through and take game 1 of this grand final. And you bet your Nelly, we're going to have a 4-5 if total like this continues.
What a way to start it off, Toby. A flip-flop back and forth. A couple mistakes from both sides, but really just capitalization on their opponent's errors. That was the story of this game. Both teams trying to push the envelope, understanding what they have to try to do to win fights. And it just feels like the team that has the easiest time making plays ends up making them, Toby, because vision and reach, it's the name of the game, it's the name of the series, and what I feel like this meta is. It'll be so cool to see how it develops for the next 4 games, hopefully.
Yeah, even the development. We can have the development that happens throughout the tournament. The development that happens just inside of a grand final between these two great teams. It will continue. You will not want to go anywhere.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Whoa, what a good start to a grand final that was. Our boys on the panel love that one as well. Catalyst and T-Governor back here. What a way to start, Cat.
This is a sick game, man.
It was a sick game.
Sick game. It's so funny because we actually thought it was going to be just like a bit of a start to the series, right? Because both T-Governor are talking about it, and we're just like, man, we just didn't feel like EG was going to be able to win this based off of just the drafting philosophy of taking this game 1.
Especially that, like, the fact that Secret's dropped, you think Secret would fully understand it and be able to break it. Oh, no, they did break it. What am I on about?
Yeah, they did break it.
Oh,
See, that's the thing.
Wait. Oh, God. I thought EG, oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, God, am I even watching this?
33 up to 33 minutes, it was all going to plan as far as Secret was concerned. Nothing, no problem. We've sat there thinking, this looks pretty normal. This is kind of what we expected, and then suddenly, boom, a 10-minute period of EG dominance.
33 to 43 minutes.
We actually took, we wrote it down.
You did, yeah.
15,100 goal lead at 33 minutes in. By 43 minutes, 10 minutes later, it was 328 goal difference in favour of EG. I mean, 43 minutes and it's 300 goal difference. I mean, what is going on in here?
I think that was just credit to RT's itemization as well. I think around that point he picked up the E-Blade and there was multiple fights in a row that he was able to save Ml, save the Tidehunter in these kind of risky spots, and it gave them a bit of life. But then eventually Secret's draft did come back in and...
There's lots still to talk about, plenty for us to talk about on the panel anyway, but let's find out what Kevin Purge thought of game number 1 and see what he's got for us.
I was really excited to see EG go for the Tidehunter and Enigma. It's a secret special of used multiple times this tournament. One benefit obviously was that they had Rubik, they could steal the ultimate, but the real key to this was actually the Undyne and what he did in the lead game. Now, they basically did a secret gank showing that they had 3 heroes only when it was time to kill the Tide. They get the first blood right off the bat, and this is probably the first time Yapster has ever not stolen a kill before. He gives Puppy the first blood, and that allows him to get a fast boost of speed, which allows him to easily zone the Tidehunter, because now he's got damage advantage, HP advantage, and more movement speed than Tide. So by keeping Tide a little bit under leveled and away from creep waves, it means that Tide's getting actually nothing out of the goal. And then later on, they can, what the Undyne does after is he starts pulling the creep wave, and that means that now Zai, who's gotten level 3 here, is able to use Diabolic Edict on the Tide without creeps splitting that damage. So they've killed Tide once already, now they get to dive the tower, everybody rotates over, and they get an easy kill, and they can go back to doing what's efficient. Now you might be wondering, what's Sven been doing this whole time? On the top lane, because those supports weren't showing until they started to kill the Tide, EG was playing safe because they were worried about the supports jumping out and getting the first blood. So what Nisha does is keeps pulling the creep wave as far away as possible to make sure that the Bane doesn't get to zone him in the meantime. And towards the end of this, he ends up doing a tactical death, moving towards the enemy group. They end up getting a kill on him, but that's just a reset for him because now he gets to go to the offlane where it's safe, and he ends up participating in this kill by throwing a stun and taking the lane over. So what this all turned into, despite the Enigma farming on, Tide is playing stupidly scared for the rest of the game. He's afraid to even cross this part of the map.
Launch attack! Enemy unstoppable! An enemy has been slain.
And that is why Secret was able to go even and farm that game.
Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain. Enemy dominating!
Pick out an MVP if you can.
That is difficult. I think in this conversation, one of the things we have to bring up is the fact that Secret does such a good job in this tournament that Evil Genius, they had to actually take what Secret had been doing. They had their own twist on it with the Roshan capabilities. This is something that Secret didn't have when they had the same kind of late game advantage. EG added a twist to it, but they still were copying some of the Secret's so definitely got to be one of those MVPs, but for that game, yeah, have to
launch attack!
Okay, we'll give it to Yapsel.
Launch attack! Initiate retreat!
Anyone that's looked at this, what did he do? I didn't really see him doing anything. What?
Oh, he stole Ravage.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, like, if anything, Rubik is even better against Tidehunter than he used to be because the Ravage is slower at going out, so the distance that Rubik plays, he actually has an easier time being able to steal that Ravage.
Our turret is under attack.
Channeling ability. They also set up for
our turret has been destroyed.
We talked about how Rubik actually sets up some of these heroes very nicely, but being able to move heroes, so we had a good start to the game. And I love that Perch pointed out for Tidehunter. This is a conversation.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
That Secret knows how to counter this kind of lineup.
Yeah, especially.
I'm going to cut you off there because we need to go to a break.
Right
now, but we're going to get more from both of them as we head towards that draft. We'll come back and we'll talk about game 1 probably.
Our turret is under attack.
Do stick with us. Game 2 on the way. ESL 1 Birmingham Grand Final.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
Enemy killing spree.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
An enemy has been slain.
共に戦おう An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy. Our base is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. 走れる
Stream of Roshan steel in high resolution and record a play for the history books. Watch this. Think he can't make a victory go viral? Watch this.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Watch this. On Intel Core i7, a legend can rewrite his own legacy. Record, stream without compromise on Intel Core i7.
Remember where it started. Your first experiences. The journey you traveled. The journey you love. Remember where it started. And imagine where it will go. Rise on.
Oh.
Do you have what it takes? Sign up now for the Vodafone 5G.